That's funny. All right, here we go. Bartender
Random
comes over
encounter
here.
in the tavern.
Yeah, serving, putting some beers on the table there for Reaxel and Cal. We'll go ahead. We'll put a mug there for you and a mug there for you. You know what I mean? There you go. Love it. Enjoy that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted honey made. So.
Yeah, we're working on that. Lovely.
Yeah, I still drank that.
Sarah did
Yeah, the
his
wait.
cakey.
Yeah, the wait staff is working overtime now because there's just an influx of people. All right, he put some mugs over there.
Beers on the house.
Yeah, he puts a honey meat over there for Sarandon there. All right, we got some wait staff coming over here. I'm gonna put a couple mugs on the table there for Trelon. Get him all shit faced. You know, he'll enjoy that.
The drunken mage.
He'll like Elven wine if you had it.
Yeah. Right. Well,
he's a refined elf.
Yeah, refined elf. Lovely. Anyways, you got. You give me just a second here. Give me just a second.
No.
Very nice. I'm checking the token collection here. Give me a second.
Beer per gallon is only 5 copper pieces? That's what they call small beer.
It's probably not good beer.
Of course, I didn't put it in there.
On the bright side, there's no battery acid in it, so it's better than grog.
Cider, ton of cider basically is 250 gallons is 8 gold. Good wine, 20 gold for 250 gallons.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not really all that expensive.
About barrels of beer, yeah.
Yeah. 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
I'll get the bartender. I'll give him 50 gold. That would be covered for the for everyone here.
Big spender.
Yeah. Lovely. So, let's get right here. Hang on a second. Let me just see here what I got going on. Certainly. We got some people coming over here. There's a young kid coming in here. Obviously not old enough to drink, but
looks like
totally
naked almost.
Totally, no, he's totally caught up in the festivities, and he comes over to Cal, and he wants to find out from Cal. He tugs on your cape there, Cal.
Okay.
Oh, you're wearing a cape, not a cloak. Interesting.
I guess I just ask the young buck what he's doing in here.
While this is going on, I just kind of stare at the kid while I drink.
Yeah.
Silently stare.
Well, when you look in his general direction and acknowledge him being there, he looks up at you and says, Mister, is that a real sword? Are you going to be fighting in the competition tomorrow?
Oh, I haven't decided yet.
I can't hear you at all.
I don't know if it would be fair to go up against your local folk.
Are you a great adventurer? Do you go out and fight monsters?
Jeez. Great adventure? No, but I have seen my share of monsters.
Really? Really? What kind of monsters? Do you have you seen like mummies and vampires and things like that?
Uh, Undead, yes. Shambling mounds, maybe. A demoness or two. Not your normal kobolds and orcs, but yeah, exactly.
Just random cats in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah.
werecats. That's right.
Trelon just messaged me back. It was running errands. He'll be in a bit.
Yeah, sure. So tell me, Mister, are you gonna? I bet you're really famous back home.
No. Just carrying a sword and shield doesn't make you famous. And compared to a lot, I'm no different than many others.
Hey, are these your friends here?
Well, we're part of the same. We're the traveling party. Some friends more than others.
Maybe I should go talk to this guy in the cape over here. I like capes.
Enjoy.
Hey, Mister, are you gonna participate in any of the contests tomorrow morning?
My character just looks down at the kid as I drink, and I see. I say silence for a moment, and then I just quietly say yes. After a bit, I finally just mutter yes.
Man,
Yeah,
a few words.
So, if I put some money on you, am I gonna lose it?
The money probably took from Kel. Oh.
I just shrug.
Thanks.
No, maybe. Boy, I'm trying to double my earnings here. I'm trying to find a winner. Is there anybody in your group that is sure of themselves?
Aye, lad. I'm sure
I
of
raise an
myself.
eyebrow as I look at him. Why exactly do you want to know that?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go talk over here. I think I see some other people in your party who might be a little more on top of their game. Hang on a second here. Let me talk to this guy. He's got a cape too, but his cape is red. I love red.
My character just shrugs and goes back to his drink.
Hey, Mike. Would it be okay
Yeah.
if I name my character Calidor?
You can change it however you want, boss.
I wanted to ask if you want me to keep it, I would, but Calidor, I think it's a fitting ranger name.
My character
Love
wasn't
it.
really all that interested in talking with the kid. Really, he was just kind of suspicious about him going around asking everybody about this.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes, "What's up, Scruff?"
Sure thing.
Talking to the kid since you coming up to Red Cape.
Yeah. Hey, Mister in the red cape. Are you gonna participate in the competition tomorrow?
Sure, I guess.
Are you any good with that halberd?
Yeah. And no. Yes.
You've had too much to drink already.
I was gonna say.
I don't know, but man, if you ever watch a lot of things, almost every single time Bjorn rolls a nat 1 and drops his helper.
Kind of covers all the bases, yeah.
Yeah.
Amber, will you put some lemonade in that?
Are you an easy date? Because you've only had one beer, but you sound like you're wasted.
No, I'm not wasted. Takes more than that to waste me.
No. Okay, well. Oh boy. Hey, who's the little guy over here? Do they let dwarves in the bars nowadays? I thought they were kind of discriminated against.
Okay, you're asking for a butt kicking?
Well, hey, Skyhawk, are you there so you can answer him?
Thank you.
He's not here. Maybe the cat's got his tongue.
Jumping on a cigar.
Anyways, he comes over to the what'd you change it? What'd you change it to?
Calidor.
Calendar.
I'm watching out for this kid. He's running up to every one of the party members, so I'm watching him.
We probably all lost gold now.
Except
He's
for me.
pickpocketing the hell out of us. I want to roll perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I probably want to
Okay.
do that too to check my coin purse.
Yeah, you can roll a 20-sider. Throw a 20-sider out there. I'll tell you what you got.
Oh, I got a 5.
I'm watching the
I think it was 5 good or bad.
lower the
Yeah, it's
better.
good. Yeah, second
Is
edition.
low
lower the
good
better.
on a perception check or bad?
You want
Low.
Somebody rolled a 20. Somebody just poked herself in the eye.
Yeah, but Bjorn failed his. I guess mine.
Nine's not that bad.
Commandell rolled a 3.
Beat my 5.
And on top of that, like as I whispered to Mike earlier, I rested my hand on my sword's hilt and activated my X-ray vision. So I can scan the room, make sure we're not walking to a trap.
He's just checking out the barmaid.
Well, I can do that too, but still. See if there's any weapons hidden under people's clothes and stuff like that.
Hey, Carmelo, your sword speaks out and says, I say there, old boy, please remember that you make sure that you tip the bartender. He's doing his utmost best to keep you watered in this fine establishment.
I just gave him 50 gold.
Oh, and in answer to your question on your previous scan, nobody is armed in this place.
Okay.
Except for us.
Yeah, except for us.
Well, yeah. In fact, at that point, the guy behind the bar, the bartender, he says, "I'm gonna have to ask you gentlemen to check your weapons in before we can kind of you continue serving your drinks."
What weapons did I have?
I have like 5 different weapons.
I was going to say, we would have to form a pile somewhere.
I
Some
have
of
a longsword, a bow, arrows, a dagger, and a blowgun.
Well, my character doesn't believe to drink to get drunk. It's just to drink to learn to.
Or at least I could take some money from you all. If you're planning on spending the night, which I believe you are, then you can put your weapons in your room. We just can't allow alcohol and sharp objects in the bar. I'm sure you understand.
Well, it's okay. I'm not drinking to get drunk. I'm having one. That's it.
Yeah, same.
But I'm going to go out. I'll stand outside if you wish. But I don't like leaving my stuff around. By the way, did I see this kid doing anything? I rolled a 3 for my perception check.
Well, as far as you guys making your rolls, no, he doesn't appear to be having a bad case of sticky fingers at all. He's just kind of wandering. His eyes are big as silver dollars. Of course, he's kind of all bent out of shape with the fall festival. Obviously, his I'm sure his parents don't know exactly that he's in the bar at this point in time, but well, actually, to come to think of it, a woman enters the bar, and she kind of looks around very quickly, and well, yeah, she sees the kid over here, and at that point, she she grabs him by the ear, and yeah, and she basically drags his ass outside. So yeah.
I crack a smirk as I watch this.
So this
What's that now?
establishment has a second story.
No, they have like little
Is it like a motel nowadays where they have like a separate area that has rooms?
they have like
They're-
separate little like housing areas. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like a motel.
If you zoom outside, like you'll see like a bunch of
Oh, like bunkers.
like little buildings in a row.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You got a frozen a person right here with a Santa Claus cap on.
Yeah, kind of like cabins. Yeah. Kind of like cabins. Yeah.
Wait, Santa's
No,
in this game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right here is a frozen guy because you can see the snow around there and it's frozen, and then he has a Santa Claus cap on.
Yeah. Well, he comes kind of sliding in, and that's actually not ice. That's vomit.
Great.
My character just moves away.
He's kind of sitting like in a pool of puke that kind of follows him everywhere he walks. He kind of tracks it in. But anyways, he makes his way over to the guy in the corner, and you can hear him say, "Could you spare me a drink, brother?"
I just bought everybody in this place a drink. Oh.
Yeah, so he you should have him a good drink.
So does that invitation for ale around the house? Does that apply for folks that may have just walked in?
I think we had an earthquake.
Pretty sure I just bought it for everybody for this inside this entire town. with 50 gold.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So
I think what 50 gold worth is what for ale is about 4 days worth for everyone that's inside this town.
I was gonna
oh
say,
yeah,
you
we're getting
bought-
drunk tonight.
You bought 2 barrels that ought to last him for the next few days.
I
Yeah.
think you just paid for our lodging as well.
250 gallons is 8 gold.
Yeah.
So he just he
Yeah.
paid for our lodging. He paid for our rooms also.
Room, board, everything.
Okay, so we have rooms.
Hey,
Yeah.
so you can hear the guy, the obviously, probably the local bum. He takes the mug of ale off of the bar and kind of staggers his way. Well, he says something to the bartender, and the bartender motions in Carmidel's general direction, and so the bum kind of staggers, back and forth, and kind of makes his way in your general direction, and then he manages to sit in the empty chair next to you, puking all.
Oh
But-
God!
This
I
guy
have a question.
reeks.
Does the cleric have the ability to create water and just hose this guy?
Yeah, I can't create water if I wanted to,
Indoor shower.
but I think I got a cantrip thing. I gotta try to remember where the hell that cantrip is. I have a cantrip page, and I don't know what happened to it.
Anyways, he parks it in the bar stool next to you, seeing that it was open, and he says he leans over to you. You can smell the alcohol on breath and body. This guy just reeks of booze. And he kind of leans over to you and says, "I thank you for the drink, brother. You don't know how much it means to me. Here's to you." And he kind of hoists it up in the air and says, "No, I'm sorry. What was your name again?"
Armadale.
Carmidel. Yeah, let's give everybody a round of applause to this wonderful gentleman here that's been so kind to give us something to wet our whistles with. Yes, we appreciate it. Yes, lovely. Yeah, thank you, Carmidel. All right, great. Thank you, brother. And with that, he takes a nice long sip of the booze.
All right, I'm going to take my my mug and I want to go ask these guards so that they seen where that caravan's gone, and how big it was.
About your caravan, what now?
The
Okay,
caravan
I
we were
lost you.
chasing. The caravan of slaves that we were chasing south.
Yeah, we're going to ask like the bartender if a caravan stopped by in the past 2 days. Like the slavers we're chasing after. Did they stop by here? Did they stop off, or did they just push on?
Okay, so you're gonna say exactly that.
Oh no, I would just say, all right, you're the barkeep here. So,
That's why I
have you noticed any caravans that's passed by in the past 2 days?
Oh, let's see where you're at. Oh, you're over here. Yes, I see you. Well, sir. Well, with the festival and all, I don't have much time to be outside checking on the comings and goings. We do expect, quite a lot of people coming through here, and oftentimes, every time we have this festival every year, the numbers grow. So I really wouldn't be the person that you'd be asking that. If you want me to, I can ask around the bar.
No, that's okay.
Thanks for the ale, and I'll get my the key to my room, and then I'm going to go head out and talk to your constable.
Lovely. Hang on just a second here. You want to talk to the constable?
Yeah. And as I pass by, I'll slide to the church and drop 100 gold into it.
Hang on just a second here.
Do they even have it?
Most places have a little cathedral or a little church where there's like a little hut, whatever.
Yeah, there's one. There's one here. There's even a mage tower here.
Wow.
Really?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. All right then. Lovely. Hey, okay, so, you're going to move your token out which way?
Yeah, I just basically grab my key from my room and stuff like that. After we'll stay in. I guess we all want to stay in one room. I'll ask for a big room.
Yes.
That way they can watch out for each other. If they want to have their own separate ones, that's fine.
I think one big room might be better, so we can. So, in case somebody tries to steal from us or something, we can be prepared.
attack ferret. Put it in
Oh.
their bag so that way if someone tries to put their hand in their bag.
Yeah, lovely.
Then I'll head out to the constable. I'll ask him where the constable office is, which I'm guessing pretty close to the gate.
Yeah, close to the main gate, generally speaking, yeah.
So
I
I'm gonna
was
head
trying
down.
to, I was trying to find something, but it didn't work too well. Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
I'll basically head to the main gate, basically to the constable's office.
Ew. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's the constable up top? Yeah, I know, I'm looking at him. But, hey, I'm seeking out information about a caravan that has passed in the past few days. Along the road going south. Have you seen it? Because obviously y'all saw us from the road.
Right. Yeah. Hey, we don't. We generally don't. He's shouting down to you from the top of the tower. We generally don't see the caravans until tomorrow when the merchants come.
Well, this one will have been most likely distinguishable almost. Because they, they stole people from the town, from up north. We're coming from there. We're raided from the coast, and we're trying to track them down. And the trail led down this way, and we stopped right here at this road.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but the people who come to sell things usually come here tomorrow before the festival.
Okay.
Dude sounds like he's deaf.
No, he sounds like he's actually hiding. Because it's saying Pat knows.
Eye on life.
Pass.
babe.
Alright. Thank you for the information. And then I'll walk back and I'll tell you. I'll walk
Could have
back.
just said if he asked if they seen any slavers.
That's what I was asking them. I asked for the caravan that went by, which would have been slavers. They would put up that to make them look like a caravan or something like that. Unless these
They
people-
may have been disguised, like had them in wagons so you couldn't see the people. Maybe.
That's what a caravan would be: wagons and people.
But
So
I
he's-
think
So, Mike, the
Yeah.
NPC's telling him that they didn't see anybody go by.
Yeah, correct.
And I'll report
Well, we were
back to them.
tracking. We were sure that something went down that way, right?
Yeah, we're tracking. We're sure that they have been going down here.
but
If they were able to see us and we were walking along the road, I'm pretty
They
sure
could have
they
used
saw
what
that.
what is it? Mass invisibility.
well, remember when we were following the trail and the pass, the tracker said that
Yeah,
even
they cut off to
it-
the left.
But they also said that they were not fresh tracks, that it could be several days, if not longer, since anything had come through there.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
that's
they
why I asked them if it's been. It could have been days ago.
Probably a couple weeks ago, I bet.
Seriously, that we would pick up tracks that long. Unless you roll. a
Yeah, how
frickin'
far
nat
behind
one.
was the group behind the slavers?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, we thought they would be headed this way, one of many different ways, but we assumed that those tracks would be the slaves and the wagons and stuff. If they were ahead of us, they were only... Well, Kazar couldn't really tell us. So we don't know if it was a day ahead, 2 days ahead, or if they left the week before.
It would have been easier to transfer slaves by boat since it was on a coast.
Depends on what they're doing with them. If they're selling them as slaves somewhere else, yeah. If they're using them as slave labor for the demon guy they're trying to release out of the mountain, then they go into the mountains.
Sounds like
And
we
if-
just got our answer. Nobody's passed by this way.
They're either
At least not
slaves
recently.
or they're sacrifice.
Yeah, unless they masked themselves when they went by so they didn't get spotted.
It's possible.
Was there a side road they go, Chuck?
We did take a side road so far, so we can come here.
Well, is there another road? Is there a way to turn off and never come back?
Oh no, we saw.
I mean, if they peeled off the main road, they could have gone across field, but the terrain's a lot worse for
Before
what
we
they're.
picked it up with 5 or 6 trackers.
And always a chance they might run into some monsters or something if they went off road.
Yeah, I mean, there's woods they could have gone through. There's hills until they got into the main mountain passes, but it would have made their trip a hell of a lot tougher. I can't imagine them doing that on purpose. Unless
The only
knew
reason they would do that is if possibly they wanted to get away from something and thought that would be a good way to throw off the trail.
Yeah. But that means they would have had to do that way, way, way back.
Hey, the bartender says, I'd like everybody to put your hands together for, we got a musical piece for you tonight. Enjoy the music.
Get a bard.
Yeah, bard. Yeah.
Does anybody check the outside barns and buildings to see if there's a caravan wagons?
You want my ranger to do that?
I tell them that the caravans are not supposed to show up till tomorrow.
Yeah, they could be lying too.
Well, they're coming for the.
I say we check outside barns, farmsteads, stuff like that. But
Probably wouldn't hurt to look around at least. I mean, we walked pretty.
But come towards here, they either want around it or they're being helped by these.
I look at y'all and I can at least look through buildings and stuff like that.
We walked in and went straight to the tavern, pretty much. So.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But
Caldor,
you guys look like you need a drink at least.
I'm going to mosey on over to the barn over here where the horses are, and just have a peek.
Yeah, sure. Where you at?
I'm gonna go with him. Just
Let me zoom
where
out
it
of-
on the map.
Let me zoom out here so you see where you're
I'm
at.
pinging.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
follow him.
Yeah, I see you.
As a thief and all. I might feel out.
Are those our horses or what?
We didn't have horses.
Yeah, we were on foot.
Mine found
We might
salt
could try to
marsh.
buy some horses.
Well,
Much
As long
more.
as-
I don't ride a horse.
let's don't pay like we did for the ale. We'd be broke.
No, I have a reason for the reason why I did the ale like that.
Loose lip sheep sink ships kind of
That
thing.
too,
But,
and
yeah.
plus if they get all drunk and so like that, and they do want to decide to attack us, hey, why I'm not bothering
They're drunk.
drinking?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think they're going to attack us.
Never no.
So yeah, I go with the guy that took out the barn or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
And just sitting around the tavern not doing anything.
Well, I'm
Excuse
sitting
me.
in the tavern smoking a cigar and drinking a little bit. I'm sipping a dwarven ale.
Well, now wait, James. Our characters would be tired. We've been, marching, hiking.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask the bartender one more thing. I'll ask him, have you ever heard of a...
Yeah, but if you're going to, but you said you were going to investigate the barn, right?
Yes, because we haven't looked. You know, as we're on the trail of the slavers. If we could see any signs that they passed through here, that would, at least give us an indication we're on the right track. Right now, I'm not sure we're
I
on
would
the right
probably
track.
go with you as backup in case you do run into the slavers all by yourself.
Exactly, and I don't have a problem with that. Plus, the big ogre's over there, and who else is that over there with him?
That's Kel.
Yeah, so we got. I don't. They would hear me shout for sure.
More backup, the better.
Huh.
I'll ask the bartender if he's heard of a person named Calamus.
First name what?
Calamus.
Was that one of the slavers?
No. Read my bios.
No, he's
My parents, when I was young, was killed by a person that's been being hunted down. And he killed my parents, and I was raised by them in the priesthood.
Yeah.
always work on your background when you can.
Yeah. First time we actually get to a bar that we weren't sent on to a mission right off the bat.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
after investigating this barn, if my character still has energy in him, I might go see if I can talk to somebody at the mages there just to ask about a certain object.
Let me see here. Let me find out. Hang on.
Okay, Trelon says he's coming online now.
Yeah.
You guys hear my cat?
No, got a lot of music.
He's yodeling. Shima.
That's funny.
Up here,
I don't have a
I
kid
got
puss.
FK one minute bio.
I'm renting right now, so I'm not allowed to have animals, which really pisses me off because I miss my kitty puss.
Sneak. They'll never know.
I'm a cat man, so I've always had cats.
Good
I
living.
train them.
Cats are awesome,
Yeah.
especially when you get that bond with them. That's the problem with most people. They never had the bond with a cat and know what they can be like.
I have a bond with my
They don't-
cat, and that makes him super clingy.
But
I'm
I
just
usually
the
train mine.
My cat will actually, like when me and my wife are in the living room watching TV, it'll run back and forth between us, getting on our chest and like headbutting us in our face and petting us with its head on our cheeks and stuff and making
Oh.
biscuits on our chest. And it'll go back and forth between us trying to, it's cute.
So, are we waiting for somebody?
Yeah.
Just one of the guys just got online finally and he's joining us.
Yeah. Yeah. Bear with me. I'm doing some last minute DMing stuff here while we're waiting, so it works out pretty nice.
usually
Yeah,
when
we're
Mike gets quiet, something's
We're
about
not trying to be
happen.
sneaky or snoopy. We're not snooping around. We're just walking over to the barn, looking at the horses, checking it out.
Yeah,
I would,
sure.
but my looking at my skills, surprisingly, my move silently skill is incredibly low. I think it's because of my armor.
Well, it's not just
I
that. It really wasn't meant for that.
Yeah, I think, for find and remove traps. How high is that?
My find and remove traps total is actually wait no, I was looking at the wrong side. Yeah, my move silently is actually a 35, same as my remove traps. The only thing that's really high is my climb walls, which is a 60.
What's your find traps?
35.
You're awful. We're not gonna, you better be careful.
This is the thief I was given.
You better carry a 10-foot pole.
That's funny. Dungeon Master is working.
Hey, there's a town too, so most of these fighters might be able to try to level up.
Yeah,
Oh,
check.
wait. If I'm not wearing my armor, then my remove traps becomes a 45.
Well, if you're wearing, well, that's because you're wearing no armor. But if you're wearing leather armor, it's not. You just don't get the armor bonus.
There's my pet I'm fixing to get.
Is that a gopher rat or something?
No, it's a Dumbo hairless rat.
Yeah.
Hairless
Mommy
rat.
and Daddy were making bacon the other day, so I should have them just for
Oh,
Christmas.
jeez.
You
Roll
must see
20 is
something
like
scary. Look at a hairless bear.
Hey, roll 20 is
I
like.
saw that. Ugly.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, for some reason, roll 20 was like really, really having. It wasn't doing anything. It was just sitting there grinding and grinding and grinding.
Finally! I'm sorry about the delay.
There he is.
Can I
Hello,
level up while I'm
other
here?
person.
Yeah, sure. So, anyways, here you go.
Is that supposed to be the interior of the building?
It is now.
Because I just saw the roof vanish.
Yeah, last minute dungeon mastering.
Could you recenter the map for us, please?
Yeah, man.
Especially upper left-hand corner.
There you go.
He put you up at the stable. Everybody else is down at the tavern.
Yeah, scroll straight down, you'll hit the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
So while you're there, hit the bar. Ah. And yes, I do
There
have
we
music.
go.
And yes, I do have music going in the background. So just so you know.
Apparently, I have one of the worst. Apparently, I have a really sucky thief.
Well,
Yeah.
you're playing who? That's the Calidor?
Yes.
Lex Axel.
Oh, the Axel. Oh. Well,
And I changed Saradin's name to Calidor.
okay.
Yeah, got it.
So I'm the ranger is now Calidor.
Works for me.
Calendar,
Anyways, so okay, so you guys make your way over to the area that would look to be some sort of like a stable area,
Okay.
and you're just casually kind of walking around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're not really trying to raise too much suspicion, just maybe looking,
Kind
enjoying
of
the weather.
joint, but not really. You get what I mean?
Yeah, enjoying the weather, trying to get a little bit of fresh air.
Just getting some
kinda
fresh air. Plus, maybe we could act like we're headed over here to check on those two.
stretching your legs a little bit. You know what I mean? Admiring the horses and whatnot.
Maybe get a peek through a window for lucky.
Except for that kind of looks suspicious.
Yeah. So, but anyways, and you do get a little bit of a glance inside of there, and for the time being, that particular place right now is basically empty. There's all the stalls they're being cleaned out. Fresh hay is being brought in. That's why all the horses are outside right now. They're basically kind of cleaning the place up in preparation for the festival tomorrow morning. Probably in preparation for an influx of people coming in looking for a place to, stable their animals and things. So right now it's basically empty.
Okay.
Okay. And the
And
problem with being the stealthy kind of thief is that my stealth isn't good either at the 35. That's like my traps. Oh dear.
Exactly. So, okay. But anyways, that's what you see there. Back to the bar. We got a little bit of everything going on here, and there's
I would come back to to the bar and just tell them, they seem to have over 10 horses. Maybe before we head out of here, maybe we can see about buying some.
Sure.
Any
Hey,
ponies for us dwarves?
I think I saw some goats, maybe.
I'm not climbing a goddamn draft horse with rope.
And instead of going to
They
the
had-
bar, you said that there's a wizard tower in town, right?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the wizard tower was.
It's okay. It can be the dwarf that falls off. With
Are the
Gimli.
towers right here?
I just want to level up my
It
fighter.
looks like fighting rings.
Where's that wizard tower, by the way? I was planning on hanging over there about something.
hey, Balfon, somebody pulls on your beard.
Look down, look up, I guess. Who is it?
Oh. Hey, some little human kid.
Oh, God.
Oh, he came back in.
Why are you pulling on my beard?
And you kind of see his eyes get great big, like I actually didn't think it was real.
I'm gonna blow smoke in his face. Is that real?
You blow a smoke ring in his face.
Yeah. I got my stogie lit, man, like always, Does that smoke seem real to you?
He starts coughing.
What, an L, boy? How old is the boy?
Gee, mister, you don't have to be so mean. I was just looking to see if it was real or not.
Hell, I'm not being mean. Shit.
Now, excuse me, mister. How old are you? You look like you're little. You're young.
He's your age.
Yes, I'm young. How does this kid look like?
Like 10 or 12, maybe?
Yeah.
How about buying a beer?
That's a drinking age for dwarves, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, actually. Look at the bartender. Buy this lad a beer. Put
Well,
a
back in the day, as
couple
soon
of
as
copper
they
pieces.
hit puberty, they were men.
Right.
What was the Hey, the bartender comes over and he kind of smiles and he kind of laughs at you a little bit and then he kind of walks away.
Hey, buy the lad a beer. I put the copper up on the bar. He's old enough.
He's 12, sir.
And he's a man. Is a boy all eager to have a beer?
Hey, Shalon, someone's pulling on your robe.
Sean looks over to whoever it is and is like, hello?
Oh, I just thought of something. I'm checking my purse.
Hey, it's a little girl.
We already
Oh,
checked that.
what do you want? It's good seeing. It's nice meeting you.
Have you seen my brother?
Yeah.
I couldn't resist.
That's classic. No, hey, this little girl says, "Hey, can you do a magic trick for me? Are you a wizard?"
He laughs. Yes, and yes, and I'm
Some
not sure how
fireball
the crowd
trick.
would react.
Yells out, "Show the fireball trick!" Oh, this one.
No, not the fireball trick.
Yeah,
Jeez,
fireball
jeez.
trick.
You'll blow up the tavern.
I love it.
Okay, I'll survive it.
Hey, and before you know it, there's she turns around and kind of looks outside real quick, and you can see that she's motioning to somebody with just like her her body language and such. And before you know it,
Purse.
you got you got a couple other kids outside, and and and, and you hear her say something to the effect of like, "He can do magic. He can do magic." And before you know it, you got a couple kids outside.
Show him the color spray trick.
I'll just
Yeah,
have him.
super rough though.
Oh, wait, that'll blind
There you
you.
go.
I'll just have him.
Do the stinky cloud trick.
I put my money in my armor. Can't get it there.
Cantrip. Cantrips are always fun, dude. You can do a lot with cantrips.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
I actually,
Presentation.
Make coins appear from the ears and so on and so forth.
Actually, you're unlimited, Ken.
is Mage Hand a full spell or a cantrip in second edition?
It's a full spell,
Oh, darn.
I think.
Hey, look.
Okay, no, Mage Hand's 3.5.
Show them how a match can burn twice.
It depends on what you're looking at. If you look at just the player's handbook, cantrip is a specific spell. But if you go down in the player's options books later, they split cantrips into like 11 different potential cantrip style spells. That's under universal magic. That supposedly, if you're a first level anything, you should know.
Yeah,
those.
you can do those. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah.
You should be able to do that all day long. Yeah.
Which includes read magic,
Actually,
read write magic, or those kind of things. Yeah,
Yep.
and they're only like a point.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
if it's a pre-use or if it's a
Oh, so you
store
guys went the
spell.
point system. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
actually
kids start
just-
chanting, "It's magic, magic,
Oh,
magic."
I'm patting the bar.
And actually, Tron's gonna turn around and oblige. Magic mouth in the door.
What?
Magic mouth.
Oh.
And the door says, "Hello, nice to meet you."
Ooh! They all start. Hey, all the kids start clapping. You know what I mean? Kind of Oh, thank you, Mister. Hey, thank you, Mister.
I'll walk up to Trelawn and touch him on top of the head and go, light. You had a bright idea.
That's but I like that.
And his hair lights up.
Yeah. And they skedaddle
Well
away.
played, Carmadel. Well played.
And then
So,
display the spell, so you don't have to go around with light around.
So, DM, you mentioned that there's a wizard tower in this town?
Yes, there is. There's even a warrior training area too.
I'm going to visit the
Yeah, I
wizard
think-
tower. So I can ask
I think Tron's gonna be joining you at the Wizard's Tower shortly.
I'm going
Well,
to. Where's,
I'm going to head there first so I can ask them a question.
Yeah.
So, where's the... Can you point out the wizard tower for me?
Yeah, sure. It's right over here.
Okay. So I head over to the wizard tower and I guess I knock.
Where's the fighters area at?
So I guess I head over there and knock.
Yeah.
Does anybody answer?
Hang on a second. Yeah. Let me see where I'm at. Let me get my bearings here.
The bitch is out to lunch, dude.
They're just out to lunch. This guy. Wait for it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Gandalf.
Yeah, Gandalf.
These are not the mages you are looking for.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah.
Well, you better hope he's more than just a hedge mage.
So like Lee Axel is the one who's over at the Mage Tower?
Yes.
Trelawn said he was going to go with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hey, Yeah, you hear a voice calling down to you from up high up above your head at the top of the tower there. Hey!
It's a drow!
What can I do for you?
My character's eye twitches when the word drow is mentioned.
I'm just
Uh,
joking.
I would like to ask some of you wizards a question regarding a certain item I'm looking for.
Hang on a second. Let me come downstairs. I can't hear you. Hang on.
Got his hearing aid.
My character was purposely not yelling.
Couldn't he just slow fall down? Some wizard he is.
I don't think he knows Featherfall. He might be a first level wizard.
He might not know spells at all.
Or he forgot he didn't study it and fall to his death.
Or
Will
forgot.
I wait for him to come down?
Or as he jumped, he stuttered. He has a stutter, and he's like, whoops.
That's fucked up.
No, he ran off that way. Okay, so he comes out?
Yeah. Greetings, and who might you be?
Leaxel. I was wondering if you knew about a certain magic item I'm looking for.
Magic items? Thief looking for a magic item? What kind of magic item might you be looking for?
It's called a dagger of resource. It's rumored to be ornamented with 4 jeweled studs, and it's magical.
Magical dagger. Now, how powerful of a magical dagger are you looking for again?
Well, it has a specific name, like I said. It's called the Dagger of Resource. I'm pretty sure it's fairly powerful.
Oh, he kind of dances his fingers on his face. Well, boy, that's a difficult one. I don't believe I've ever even heard of that. Now, where might you have heard of something of that nature?
The backstory doesn't mention where he heard it, so my father told me about it once. Told me it was a great weapon that was once used against drow, which is why I wish to find it.
Now, do you have something against drow?
But yes, he's a drow. He looks at white hair and black face.
It's the person I'm talking to, a drow.
Don't look
I
at
think
Trelawn.
Trelawn's going to start wandering in that general direction.
Yeah.
Oh, the kidlets are gone.
What race is the person I'm talking to?
He's Elvin.
A dark-skinned elven with white hair,
Yeah, dark skin. Yeah.
Does he have red eyes?
red eyes, white hair.
You would
no
know
red
what a
eyes.
drow looks like.
I want the DM to tell me it's a drow. If it is one.
Well, technically, it could be a shadow elf, which is they have paler skin than humans. They have white or silver hair, white and silver eyes.
Well, what kind of reaction did I say about when I mentioned that I'm looking for a dagger that was known for being used to kill drow?
He's just a little surprised because he'd never really heard of anyone looking for something of that nature, you know.
Well, I'm eventually planning an expedition into the Underdark. I imagine a weapon like that would be of much help.
Well, I don't believe I can help you with that one specifically, but you might want to look for some magic items first thing in the morning when the caravans come through. You might be able to find what you're looking for then.
I will keep an eye out. Thank you for your time, he says as he goes
Sure.
to leave.
Yeah, sure. And he's getting ready to walk back in, but he sees somebody that looks kind of like himself.
Another wizard.
Yeah.
Dark skin.
I just
Another
head
dark
back to the
skinned
bar
elf
while the
with white
wizard
hair.
stalks.
And so he wants to know from Trelon, hey, where exactly do you go on vacation?
Vacation?
Vacation? Oh, surely you've got a beautiful tan. Certainly you went somewhere where there's a
This
tremendous
isn't
amount of
just a
sun.
tan. You're talking to someone. You're talking to a half elf who got dark skin from their human side. Okay.
Oh, no offense. I just thought maybe you might have been, vacationing in places where I typically go. Anyways, good day. He starts like he's gonna walk away.
I take it you're not the only wizard in this town.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say? Oh, for the time being, yeah. Until tomorrow, there will be more wizards tomorrow. Of course, they come from everywhere for the fall festival tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I finally found something about dagger resource. Good. Oh, I see. It's like a dagger, but also acts like a lockpick. Okay.
Hello?
You stab it until it opens.
He pokes Trelon in the forehead. Hello? You were just
Yeah.
talking to me.
Yeah, I'm here. What is it?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me, and then he kind of makes his way back the other way.
Okay, now I know better what to ask about.
Oh, anyway, so yeah. Back to the bar.
The thief enters after having his discussion with the wizard.
Weird.
Yeah, that's he entered the bar.
And
Yeah,
he goes
I-
back to his seat in the corner.
Yeah. I mean, like for some.
I'm gonna go visit this mage too, along with everybody. Well, with those other guys.
You're gonna ask for like magic armor or something?
Nope, I got some stuff I want to get identified.
Oh yeah, we did have that bag of holding full of stuff.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, there was some stuff in that bag of holding that wasn't ID'd yet.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
y'all got some. There's stuff in the party loot. I got some that's actually on me.
Yeah. So,
But wait, everybody, we've got some musicians from out of town. I want you all to put your hands together for another fine musician over here. Center stage. They'll be entreating you with their wonderful whistle, and so you can enjoy that.
flute or whistle?
It's a penny whistle, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Calidor will take out his flute and join them.
yeah. Okay.
Trying to find that. Ow.
Sorry. He's
So
not
how
very good
late
with
at
this
night is
flute.
it? Or what time is it in game time?
You're looking at about almost supper time.
Okay.
Rocket. Hey, priest, are you lost? Can I help you?
Yes, I would like to see if these are magical and if you can identify them. For me, I've got a potion and 3 necklaces.
You got a potion, or you got?
I have a
necklaces?
potion and 3 necklaces.
A potion and 3 necklaces. And why would you want a potion and 3 necklaces identified?
Oh, to make sure to see if they're what kind of magic they are.
Make sure they're not cursed.
That too.
Yeah. All right, hang on a second. I'll be right down.
Someone actually playing one?
I think it's coming through somebody's microphone.
It sounds like someone was actually trying to play one and it stunk.
You're getting a double whammy. Like I said, you
Too
know,
much
some
alcohol for
people
that
just,
one.
yeah, some people just need a little bit more practice than other people. You know what I mean? All right, he's coming down. Oh, God. Okay, it's all good. All right. Let me take a look at what you got there, boss.
Pull out the bag with the 3 necklaces and pull out the potion.
And you pull out your bag.
Yes, I pull out my sack for him.
He says, "I can't identify that. It's unidentifiable." No,
So
just teasing.
My sword speaks of, hey, it's called BK.
All right, bulbous knob. What's up, BK?
I need to know what kind of potion this is and what kind of jewelry necklaces this is. If it's magical and stuff. My sword told me to pick it up.
And where might exactly did you find that? May I ask?
Well, they were being a bunch of basically people attacked a town up top at the ocean port. What was the name of the place again? I can't remember in my head. I can never remember that place we were at.
Highport?
Yeah, Highport. And people there were taking the slaves, and we were chasing them down. And these were some of the stuff that was on these guys.
He looks kind of surprised. Slaves?
Yes, and we trailed them down south so far. It's been a few days or so since our tracking.
Really?
They went south towards the mountain.
Oh my! He seems very concerned. Well, let me take a look at him.
They never saw. They didn't see anything go by, so they probably used something to hide.
Let me take a look and see what you got. I'll tell you what.
Those are the ones that was inside that crate inside that sewer.
Great. Inside the sewer.
Yeah, I remember there's 2 chests up there.
Yes, I remember. And this is the wrong one. Give me a second. Let me back up. Oh, right there. Dungeon Master's working.
And the potion was the one that was found hidden in a loft, where we found the shapeshifter kid.
The shapeshifter, yeah. Yeah, you guys missed a lot of that module. A ton. You guys only scratched the surface of that module. There was a ton of stuff.
They probably have to go back, but still.
You probably already missed it. Like
Well,
too much side
we
quests or
technically
something.
weren't prepared for it. We didn't have a lot of people and stuff like that, and we just burned through power so fast.
But that's the way it goes. As a dungeon master, you gotta on Roll20, you gotta lay it all out. You know, you have no idea what your party's gonna do. You know, they might hit some of it or all of it. You never know. But you gotta make all of it. You can't willy-nilly dilly-dally around. You know, especially if you're playing a module. Doing a module on Roll20 is like 100 times harder than just winging it and making your own shit. It's very difficult.
Oh, I run
Because
it.
Especially
I
that
run a
tournament module.
Pathfinder Adventure Path as one of the games I DM. I've been doing pretty well for the last few months doing that.
adventure modules.
You know, Adventure Path. Basically like 5 modules in one.
Yes. Like a super
Okay.
module, as they call them.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. So,
Let's take a quick scan here. I'm scrolling down here, taking a look at this here. I'm looking at the module. This one's pretty big. It's about 40 pages for just the one module. And you were looking in the chests in that particular room, yes?
Yep. And he said my sword spoke up, say, "Hey, grab that." So I did. The first time my
Well, that
sword
wa-
actually ever told me to take anything.
Yeah, to help the party, it would be beneficial to the party. That was in a bag, and that was some money. Oh, 3 pieces of jewelry.
Yeah,
Oh,
3
yes.
three jewelry necklaces. You told me.
Got it. Okay, yeah. That he says they're not magical. No.
Oh, they're not.
No.
Yeah. What about the potion?
The potion from the stable,
Yeah.
when you guys had the run-in with the doppelganger.
Yep.
Let me scroll up to that spot there, boss. Dungeon Master is working. I gotta get out of the lower level. I gotta get to the upper level. Give me just a second to fly over here. Now, now wait a minute. I thought I put that in the party loot. Did you look in the party loot? I think I gave you a
what?
freebie and identified that one already. Yeah.
Not to my knowledge. I've had it in my bag ever since I picked it up.
No,
We've been-
we haven't had anything identified from the slaver stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put that in the party loot for you then. Let me take a look at that. If you scroll down to...
All the way to
I
the
went
bottom.
I went ahead and put it in item 39.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's not listed. No, okay.
No.
My bad.
Which is
Okay,
listed
but-
in my bag.
My bad. So let me take a look. What the fuck was it? Hang on a second. I thought I
holy crap, a +2 longsword.
These guys have got a ton of stuff. We've been playing for a while. This is a long-term group. They've been collecting all kinds of shit, and they just throw it in this room, and nobody looks at it, or it goes back and hey, we can use this to get ourselves out of a jam. It just kind of gets
You
sucked
guys have
into
a
like
potion of resurrection?
Yeah, we already used one.
I look at it now and then, yeah.
yeah, you should look in there regularly.
actually 39 and 40 should be down at the bottom of the page because we actually have a subheader for that slaver place.
Yeah, I just usually don't understand why we have to leave it in party loot saying that this is what's in our bag and stuff like that. It's always got me confused.
Let me double check. Okay, well,
Wand, ring, bracers, dagger, and robe need to be identified.
Yeah.
I can take that and have it all identified if you want me to, since I'm here.
how about the old-fashioned stick it all in a big pile and get a quote for how much it'll cost to identify it all in one big fell swoop?
Yeah.
instead of burning a bunch of personal spells.
Just a thought.
Hey, we all know it's magical in the first place from our detect magic. It's just that we just need to get them identified.
Yeah. Who knows? That ring could be a ring protection or a ring of flying.
All right, well then, just toss it all in apart, everything all together, find out how much it's going to be. Got wand, ring, bracers, dagger, robe, along with that potion that you have.
Yeah. All right. So the mage says to you, he says, "Whoa, easy now. I think we need to kind of talk this through here. What we want to do. You're not being like one of those old people that you come over to help them cut their grass, and before you know it, you're there all day long. Hey, while you're here, can you go ahead and re-roof my house for me?
What, you mean
All
like
right.
shape?
So hang on a second.
Stone shape. There you go.
He
It's
says,
re-roofed.
"Well, I'm gonna step back a minute here. You got a whole bunch of shit. Why don't you just go ahead and just lay it right over here? Hang on, give me just a second here. Hang on a second. He disappears into his tower here for a second, right?
All right.
He comes out with a shotgun.
Not a blunderbuss. Tink.
Get off my grass.
Yeah, you damn kids, get off my lawn. All right, hang on a second. Bear with me.
I'm just fertilizing it.
Dungeon Master is working. Right. All
Pull
right.
up damn pants.
All right. Now he comes out here with a table, so he's got. Why don't you just put it on the table there, boss?
All right.
Let me take a look at it. I'm going to leave this table out here all night long because I'm sure we're
Yeah.
going to have a whole bunch of people here tomorrow.
And then the next day, somebody has stolen the table.
And I ask him what his
Yeah.
prices are for identifying all this.
All right. What do you got? Rattle it off to me. What do you got?
A wand.
Wand.
Ring.
Hang on.
Okay.
Wait. Bear with me here. I gotta
He's high.
hang on a second here.
I think almost most of that, the wand, the ring, the bracers, and the dagger all came off that
Mage.
that
Yeah.
one mage we killed on our retreat
Yeah.
through the tunnel.
Look at. Was it Aaron that picked all that stuff up, or was it Bjorn that picked up all that stuff after they killed it?
I think it was Aaron. Well, Aaron was right there. He was the one that gave the final hit on him. Because it was right there in his face.
Actually, I know everyone was running away. Nobody looted it. It was somebody just finally stopped and picked it up.
Yeah. It was one of the party though. I mean, as we were heading
Well, it's
out.
there. We're not worried about who picked it up.
Yeah.
EM
Okay.
must process prices.
All right. Let's get a list here. You said wand,
A ring,
ring,
bracers,
bracers. Yeah.
dagger,
Yeah.
robe, and a potion.
Oh. He says, "Well, that's not too much. I thought you're getting ready to unleash your hope chest here for a minute."
Oh no, we got everything else already identified.
All right. Okay, so, and talking to the DM here, the wand was from the magic user in the tunnels. You guys were
Yeah,
that guy.
yeah, that what Ant-Man like person.
Who was tossing those odd
What I came
exploding
up
spheres?
from. Yeah, as we were escaping, he came up from behind and stuff like that, and attacked. Started casting from
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, and the ring was from the same dude, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All that was from the same person except for the potion, which came from the loft.
Right, got it. Okay,
Kind of stripped him bare.
and the bracers, where did that come from? You remember?
Same
Thank
person.
you,
Mage.
thank you. Considering
dude.
this stat block here,
Yeah, the wand, ring, bracer, dagger, and robe came from the same guy.
Okay. And the potion was from the doppelganger.
Yep. The
Yeah.
loft in with a doppelganger.
I imagine the bracers are like bracers of armor or something.
Yeah, because that sucker was hard to hit.
Yeah, more likely. Okay, look. Hey, the wizard says, I'll do it all for 50 gold pieces. How's that sound?
Toss him 50 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Right at his head.
I'll knock that out of party money right there, since this.
Yeah?
That's fine.
Oh, there's like 4,707 in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have party loot. You can subtract all that shit out of there, you know. That way it's not coming out of your own, personal pocket.
Let's see. Editing it. Oh, it drops it from 4,707 to 4,657.
There you go. Only one person in there at a time, though.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
in it right now.
Alright. Otherwise you lose your shit. Okay. Now look, he says the wand. And I'm assuming you're still in the party loot. You can go ahead and just add this in as I give it to you. He says, now this wand is very interesting. This is a wand of wait, let me get the exact name. Wait for it.
Wand of fireballs.
No, it's a wand of shooting star. I think it was the name of it, or star shooting. Yeah.
I think it's shooting star.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm trying to find it in the mod. Well, what the hell? Okay, he was on the lower level. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Okay. There we go. Okay,
And Tron's off for dinner.
Shalon's off for dinner. Okay.
He just typed it.
Good thing I ate before game time.
Well,
Yeah,
he can't help
right.
it. It's whenever his parents says dinner is dinner, and he has to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still living at home, so I remember them days.
Eh.
Okay, what the fuck?
Getting star sounds about right. I think that might be probably accurate.
Yeah. It's like shooting stars or... So, hell.
I can find a ring of shooting stars.
Everything is of shooting stars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really.
shooting stars, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ring of shooting stars, my bad, yeah.
Oh, is that the ring, not the wand?
That's the ring, yeah.
Okay.
How about the wand?
Okay, give me a second.
I thought it was two necklaces and a. Oh, never mind.
Alright,
Oh, you
what's
said the
the
necklaces weren't magical.
What's the stats of the shooting star? Anyway,
I think it's supposed to be a spell.
It's a ring, yeah.
yeah, I can look it up and then post it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. 2 modes. It only works at night or underground.
Yeah.
Oops.
So it's only useful if you're ambushed while everybody's asleep.
Well, that's, yeah. Or you're down in the cavern somewhere.
In the dark.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Dancing lights once per hour. Light for 120 foot. Twice per night. Ball lightning. or
My
shooting
character's
star.
an elf, so he has infravision, so that's probably not going to be useful.
Yeah. And the wand is a wand of illumination.
Okay.
He says it can do a couple different things. It can do dancing lights. It can do like normal lights. It can do a continual light, and it can do a burst, like a sunburst.
Oh, okay.
And he just explains to you that all that means is that it creates a sudden flash, a brilliant greenish white light.
Okay, now for the bracers.
Which in the dark would be good for blinding an opponent, but
Yes. He says it's really good against undead. Or any opponent where you want them to incur some kind of a saving throw.
undead. Whoa.
Okay. Alright, that's that. He says it uses charges, though, so you have to pay attention to that. You don't use up your charges.
And
Okay.
that's for the what? The dagger?
No, the wand.
The
I
wand.
good thing all wands have a holographic number on them saying how many charges it's got left.
Well, with the identify, it will tell you how many charges and how many it can hold.
It was a joke.
But no, actually, he will tell you exactly how many charges are on there. Okay. What do we do? 1d20 plus 80. 1d20 plus 80. Give me a second here. 1d20 plus 80. 1d20 plus 80. And it's got, you know that it has 95 charges on it.
Wow. Out of
Oh,
what?
good.
Out of a potential 100, so that's pretty good.
So it holds 100 charges and has 95 left, or is it just 95 out of 95?
You don't know how many charges that it could potentially hold.
But currently has 95.
It currently has 95. Yeah,
Which is not bad. But some of the things it does takes 2 charges at a shot, so
or sometimes 3. Yeah.
yep.
Break
Okay,
time?
and for the bracers, yeah, we're gonna take a break here in just a couple minutes. The bracers, he says, these would be good for a mage or some type of a fighter who may be limited, by his kit on being able for only wearing a certain kind of armor. He says these bracers would lower their armor class to a 5.
So bracers of defense 5?
Yes.
And the dagger and the robe.
He says the dagger and the robe are just normal.
Okay.
I thought
They don't
you
have.
guys said there was magic detected off of them.
Well, now we looted
No.
this stuff.
No, he just. This is just all stuff they pulled off the guy.
Okay.
And then lastly, the potion. He tells you it's a. It'll reverse any type of petrification.
Okay.
Hmm.
Reverse.
Okay, so that's everything identified, I think.
that everything in the list?
Yeah, I appreciate it,
I
and
think so.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah, sure thing.
Did you scroll
You
all the
sure
way to the bottom of the loot list?
Yeah, I have not saved anything. I'm still putting everything in.
Okay, cool.
He
I
says
love
be
how you
sure to
guys have
stop.
everything in the handouts that are in the rule books. Like level
Yes.
progression, everything. That's awesome.
Yeah. So he says, look, he said, just be sure you stop back by tomorrow, sometime, anytime during the daytime. There'll be all kinds of people selling stuff tomorrow. You might be able to find whatever you're looking for.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night.
Sure. Mhm. Why don't we take a 10-minute break? Huh? Give everybody a chance to do
Sounds
what they
cool.
need to do. Let me go ahead and let me go back over here. Zoom out.
Okay, so what's the name of the town we're currently in again?
Hang on just a second. Here it was.
Just trying to see if I can find on this map of Greyhawk.
It's a little place up in the mountains. Some of the maps show it, some of it don't. It's Kalen space Lekos. It's just a little in the mountains
burg.
village. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I see it. Huh.
along. It's some of the maps I've seen show it, and some of them don't.
Okay, so I guess not that important.
It's on the way into the mountains and in towards the capital further on. So, I mean,
I wouldn't even call it a full town. It's more like a village.
it reminds me of one of those frontier forts. I mean, these guys are
Exactly.
probably.
Okay, so
Well, I'll be back in 10.
All right, it's out now.
All right,
Saved
everybody.
and party loot, guys.
so far I'm liking playing the thief, but
Well, if you look just at his bio up front, he didn't really start as. He's kind of a woodland elf that
yeah, I've been reading him over and everything. Yeah.
not quite a thief, but kind of a. He's got kind of thiefy things, but not. But he's not a full like. I've got my bow kind of ranger kind of guy either. So yeah, he's kind of in that either or kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess I'm kind of like in the camp where I kind of like to make my own character eventually, you know?
Oh, sure, sure. Well, and you could work that out with Mike if you want to just go ahead and talk to him afterwards and roll stuff, or you got something in mind, just go ahead and do that and have it ready.
Yeah. I'll think about it. It's just the way that this character is built, like in the stats and everything, it's just kind of weird.
He's been handed over a few times, so it's hard to tell what the original intent was. That's unfortunately that's true with a bunch of our NPCs now, because somebody else rolled them up and had an idea, and we've had to play them.
Yeah.
I guess if you had your druthers, what would you do, or which would you be?
If it was me who was making a character,
Yeah.
I might go for something interesting. The original thing I wanted to try out was mage, but we already have quite a few of those I saw in there. I might try to do something interesting that doesn't seem to be any of these things, like maybe a bard or a druid or something like that. Something out of the box.
Yeah, I mean, at one point it looked like my guy was going to die. The guy that I worked up was going to die, and I was looking at others. And yeah, bards are cool. I watch on the Twitch stream. There's a group that plays. They've been playing for like 2.5 years, and they're all voiceover actors. And
The other one on Geek and Sundry.
yeah, the Critical Role group.
Oh,
And and one of the guys there plays a bard, and it is amazing. I mean, they're like 10th level or something where they are, but they say, okay, what are you going to do? And he comes up and says, I'm going to inspire. And they say, oh, okay, inspire him. And off the top of his head, he has to come up with these songs. And of course, he steals from every popular song out there. But it's just fun to watch him because he comes up with some weird stuff. But he always has a song to go with it as a bard. And I was thinking, if you're really going to do a bard thing, you at least have to know something, hopefully about music or whatever else, because sooner or later somebody's going to ask you to say a poem or sing a song or something.
Man,
I know a few lyrics from some various classic rock songs.
Well, that's the thing. Probably from the '80s is where most of my stuff would come from.
Bard's
Yeah,
one of the most OP
I listen
characters
to a
in the
lot more
game.
classic rock than I do anything current.
Now, having a druid would be pretty cool, but again, I mean, there's trade-offs because if you're
Because I
above
can't wear
ground,
metal armor.
well, above ground, you've got a lot of options if you're doing the whole nature thing. But looking at some of the druid choices you have, I mean, you can specialize a little more if you think you're going to spend more time underground or instead of above ground kind of thing.
If we didn't have so many wizards, I'd probably play one.
Well, it's really weird.
At the moment, we only
Because
have one.
Argo, what happened to Argo?
I don't know.
He's our wizard, but he's the guy that created him went away, and he's kind of been bounced around.
Yeah, he kept creating different tunes and stuff like that.
Uh,
He's the one we used a resurrection potion on. We had 10.
Trelon is our only guy that's kind of sort of stayed where he's been for a while.
What kind of wizard is he?
Hey,
One with a very thin spell book.
Yeah, he really needs to work on.
I inadvertently started with one spell at character creation time.
you
What?
could have just made for some spells. To buy some spells.
Yeah, he'll probably do that.
But you know when during festivals they're going to charge an arm and a leg when those caravan comes in. That's how they make money.
Well, yeah, and that's when everybody trades everything. You either barter or trade or whatever. They may be jacked up in price, but I mean, between the 50 you just gave the wizard and the 50 you threw in the tavern, we've probably blown the economy of this place sky high. When
The
there
50
used to
was
be,
just my personal money.
well, I know, but I mean, you're
And
in
then
a
the 50
place
for
where
this one.
these guys probably figure 5 silver pieces is a lot of money. Because they don't get a lot of trade through here. They don't get a lot of customers through here except during festival time or when the merchants come through that are headed towards the capital or the coast. So, tossing gold pieces out like that is probably blown up whatever they've got. But yeah, the festival probably will. But Trelon probably he should talk to the dude in the tower, even though I don't know how you'd get along with him since he does have kind of dark skin.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
James, here you go. If you want to know how to play the character, if you don't have it, here's the book on the handbook on thieves. Tell you about your guy
Mark
kit.
a while back gave me a whole bunch of second edition AD&D books, including every handbook.
Yeah.
I gave him everything already.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's 29 books, but we don't like to use it because when you type in the page, because that one lists every single page number there is, all the way through like some 1 through 5,000 some pages, and better just use the one book. When you're
If
trying
I
to scroll
decide to make my own character, which I'm seriously thinking about, I would probably go with Bard. It looks really interesting.
Oh, they're the most OP character in the game.
Bard.
They are?
Yeah, they are. It's just really hard to play because you got a lot of role playing. You can't just take local history. Local history is of wherever local area you are. As a bard, we had one person that played a bard that was saying using local history everywhere he went. He doesn't have local history for that.
Well, druids are also look pretty cool.
Like survival, you
Just
got
something I need to think about. I can tell.
How do druids work in second edition? Because I'm familiar with the the third 3/3.5 druid, but not the second edition version.
Well,
They wear
they've
anything
got
but metal armor, and they'll use wooden shields. The only time metal they'll use is a scythe type for weapon or a scimitar.
scythe and scimitar, but really they get into the other. You can use a what the hell is it called? A keshek. It's more like think of a blade that comes off of a handle, but then it's got a big half moon curve in it at the 2/3 of it.
But it
So
resembles a scythe. That's the reason why they use that.
it's a semi scythe blade kind of thing. But yeah, depending on what you do for depending on the kits or the character types you want for your, you can do all kinds of things with a druid.
Have a horde of animals following your ass. Level 1 spell, animal friendship.
Well,
got
and
an army.
If you're going to be like a guardian of an area or a hunter, or you're going to be an advisor or a wandering druid, you've got some pluses and minuses. You can even be an outlaw. You just like living in the woods.
Yeah.
The thing I'm not sure about second edition druids is kind of how the class functions as a class.
It seems to work kind of like a cleric, except you kind of get like stuff to help you with whittling creatures and shape changing stuff.
Yeah.
So you do get shape changing abilities. That was one of the big ones, actually.
One of the kits you have is shapeshifter.
Yeah,
right.
and even if you just go for a normal druid without the kits, you could still go into reptile, bird, or mammal forms.
Yeah. Yep. Let me
3
scroll down.
times a day.
Just, remember, druids aren't as strong as clerics overall. Clerics can wear, heavy plate mail armor, and they're usually more of a mixture, getting up there with the front line, whereas a druid wouldn't do that.
It sounds like 2E druids are a little different from that than their 3.x counterparts, because I know
druids wear leather armor.
Well, they get natural armor, which could be padded, which is cloth, hide, or you can even have something like a combo of leather with wood.
You can turn it off.
Enhanced wood
iron
type things.
Ironwood, if that's an extant thing.
And of course, you don't have the same range of spells that a cleric does, but you do get some things. But yours are more, around animals, the elements, and nature kind of stuff.
Yep, and you can really screw someone up with nature. Just hope to God it's some clouds in the sky.
Oh, you can do. I mean, there are some things once you get into it a little bit and you're up some levels. I mean, by the time you're hitting 7th level, you're immune to charms from a bunch of people.
Charms from fey creatures.
You can accelerate growth of areas, so that makes it impossible for anybody to follow you through. Again, this is great for the woods. Not so easy to do in a dungeon.
If I were to go with my wizard idea that I had originally, I was thinking of going transmuter.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind losing abjuration and necromancy.
Yeah.
Hey, I like necromancers.
Once you hit 7th level as a druid, you can shapeshift 3 times a day into either a reptile, a bird, or a mammal.
So I could shift it into a bear or an owl bear.
Yeah.
No, just not for an owl bear.
Well, you can. They give you a table that you get to choose from.
It wouldn't be an owl bear. It would be an owl or a bear.
Yeah.
I mainly meant that as a joke.
Well, you can be a very wise bear or a very hairy owl.
Look, I can bring out Twilight. I switched into a wolf.
Okay. Please. But you do get some nice spells.
You probably need to get enough strength to look muscular enough for that. Everything goes
Technically,
silent.
you can pick the type of monster. You just look under birds and stuff like that. Look under reptiles. You usually can pick anything that's out of that because I said there's standard stuff that'll be under the list anyway.
Well, and under the Druid's Handbook, there's some extra spells that they toss out there. Like second level spell is Animal Spy, so basically you get to pick an animal.
I could always
And
do something incredibly stupid and be a ninja. I read through that handbook. It's hilarious.
uh, the second level stuff for that's crazy.
The human kite.
Yeah,
You train for it by jumping off cliffs or jumping off the school, I think.
they kind of went crazy on the second level or second edition stuff. Finally, I don't know, remember if it was 3.5 or afterwards, but they kind of went a whole Asian thing and tried to clarify everything a lot. So again, it made
Kind of
more
weird.
sense. Yeah. Or at least, plus they were starting to put Asian area specific modules out by then.
For this session, I'll stick with the thief guy, but by next session, I may change it.
Well, I mean, if you could just tweak some things in there, either through training or whatever else, would be one thing. But I mean, it sounds like he if I'm not mistaken, he was the bounty hunter, and
He
that
is
was
the bounty hunter.
A
that
bounty
was
hunter doesn't deal with all the stealthing up and stuff like that. He'll do
he,
the tracking, hunting down
he's
people, intimidating.
yeah, he's really good at tracking folks down in the woods and stuff, but he's not really a ranger, and he's not really a thief.
Yeah,
You know?
he wrote it up wrong a little bit because he gave him a long sword when he usually carries those kopeshes, anything that's like a two-handed weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Anything that
he
looks
got a plus one
intimidating.
longsword in here, yeah.
But the bounty hunter is one of the thief kits. That's the weird thing about it. So I'm surprised it comes across kind of weak.
And all the rogue skills are really kind of crappy for this guy.
I think
Every single one's crappy.
I think he needs to be he needs to level up. I think.
He's
Well,
got
yeah.
a couple of levels to level up. Hell, Bjorn's got to level up. All the fighters here's got to level up just about.
So
Yeah, and
There-
and
there's
that's
the
that's a
road.
problem. We've been in so many different adventures and not taken, quote unquote, the week it takes of training to really get everybody up to snuff as far as leveling up.
I'm nowhere near
Mhm.
leveling. I need
I
like
don't
55,000.
even know what XP this guy is at. I've been trying to find it. I haven't been having much luck with that.
For Lee Axel,
Yeah, just trying to look
He's
through
at
it. I haven't had much luck finding his XP total.
he's
it
at
says
24/7. Yeah.
yeah, he's a thief,
So he-
right?
Yeah.
He should be
Oh, if
leveling
that's his
fast.
current XP, then if I were to take some time training, he should level up.
Yeah, he should be
So-
he should be level 6. So if we ever get to a
Yeah.
spot where we can actually do it, he should be able to go up to a 6.
He hasn't. He should be up to about 2 levels, almost 3 levels, because he levels faster than anyone else. You do.
Well, but his since he is a rogue,
He was just an NPC all the time, and his XP's been building up.
yeah, a bunch of our NPCs we've kind of neglected bumping them up. Aaron is another guy that could go up almost a level and a half.
That's because him, Bjorn, and Belfont all loaded at the same time. We were just inside that place up there. We couldn't level.
Yeah,
yeah.
Lee
And
Axel
we've-
doesn't have anywhere near 40,000. So
No, but he's over for 6th level, and you're still listed
Yeah.
as a 5th
he's
right
quite a
now.
bit over. He's like 24,711.
Yeah. So you're going to be able to bump up either some of his characteristics or whatever you're going to do with it, if you want to.
I'll think about it.
Well, and what you can do is you can look him over too and see, because I think he's been neglected enough that there's probably a bunch of stuff you could sit there and clean up or tweak up on him, even under the bounty hunter thing, that probably would make
Hold
him a
on.
better,
I mean,
better
his strength
character.
and his dexterity are actually really good. It's mainly just his skills that suck and his weapon selection, kind of. The longsword isn't bad. It's just, is that really what you would give a bounty hunter?
Well, I was trying to look
One of the
and
most
see what.
common weapons in the game.
Yeah, I was
What?
trying to see if they had what they had for the bounty hunter kit.
Oh, you mean about the blowgun he has?
You got to understand, as a base class of a thief rogue, you're limited in the weapons you use anyway, sort of.
Okay.
Well, it's like it says here. There's a bunch of tables here down in the thief area that, like it says, assassins and bounty hunters are adept at slipping foreign substances, poisons, and sedatives into food and drink. So you get pluses on your rolls for that kind of thing. So if you want to dope somebody up,
But he's also got to go by his kit. The kit which overrides most of that stuff.
well, that's where some of these tables are specifically for the talking about the kit for the skills that a bounty hunter has. Because I didn't
Okay.
realize bounty hunter was
Looking at
under
his skills, there's
his
one
kit.
thing I definitely need to up. Because it's something that I'm surprised is so low. And that is his find and remove trap skill.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, it says in the kit for the bounty hunter, he's permitted to use any weapon. As part of his persona and fearsome public image, he will often gain proficiency in a rare or bizarre weapon.
Yep.
So you get to be the man with the crooked staff, or whatever the hell it is, I guess.
Kopeshes and stuff like that. If you read it, they say they like intimidating weapons
Mm-hmm.
mostly.
Oh,
You'll see them
no.
carrying around these big kopeshes or some other things.
Well, the most intimidating weapon I have is a +1 longsword and a composite longbow.
We need to get you an odd or unusual weapon.
Well, I do have a blowgun.
That's not unusual. That's how you can poison somebody.
And I think about a month ago we actually had to use it because he ran out of all of his other stuff. He was using that on that mushroom demoness chick, or one of them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Okay. And we are live in the cantina.
I'm going to go get my meal and go to my room and rest and stuff like that, so that way I can get all my spell points.
I think I have a bit of an idea what I'm going to be doing when I level up.
Yeah.
Going to be trying to clean up this character some.
By the way, where is our rooms?
He tossed all the money out. They didn't tell you where to go.
Yeah. No. Okay, so the bartender overhears you saying something about wishing to retire to a room, and he motions to one of the help there. Who makes his way out, makes his way outside.
So, which party members of us are still in here?
Sure.
Are still in the tavern that are about to leave?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Polidor was still in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to follow along, I guess.
Well, before you guys leave, I stop you guys to quickly whisper. I heard somebody talking about slaves.
Well, you can tell us in the room.
Okay, yeah, I follow you in.
Instead of out in public.
Okay, I whispered it to you.
Where you guys going?
I'm going to rest.
Well, I follow you guys to the room, and I quickly say, Okay, you know that south. So once we're in the room, I say to you guys, okay, you know that south east corner of the bar that's covered by a curtain?
Yes.
Well, I heard some familiar voices there and took a bit of a peek. And the people seem to be from Saltmarsh. I recognize one of them, Gunter. And when I overheard them say the words slaves and buyers.
Gunther?
Gunter.
Yeah, Gunter. Oh, I turn
Well-
and head back.
And
Yeah.
Salt,
As soon as you
Salt,
whisper that, we would stop. We wouldn't leave.
Salt Marsh would be a big trigger because that's the home base for right now.
Yeah, we got a home there.
Yeah, I mentioned that to you guys quickly as we're leaving, and I mentioned that thing where they are.
All right. I come over and I
I
go
motion-
inside
I
the
motion to
curtain.
As they go inside, I try to slip into the shadows, so I can be ready for like a sneak attack or something. Okay.
All right, you can do that. You got Michael will have to roll that, so if he doesn't, no one. Yeah. That way you don't know if you ever made it.
Okay.
Just buy the puke cover guy a couple more drinks and he'll distract everybody.
I walk back into the tavern and stuff like that, and I will go right to the curtain where he pointed it out.
When we were heading inside, before I slipped into the shadows, I motioned to where the current is.
Oh well, there's only one curtain here.
Well, yeah, but just to help you recognize it.
I part the curtain and step in. Gunther?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was in the middle of a sneezing fit.
So yeah, but Bjorn just walked in past the curtain and directly said
He's
Gunter's
behind,
name.
Bjorn's behind me.
Oh, then. Oh yeah, whoever did that. I can't
Armadale.
see the token.
Armadale me.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Goodness, boy, I was sneezing up a storm here, man. Oh,
God blast you.
yeah, terrible. Yeah, man. So you go walking right on in, huh?
Yep.
Well, I never left the tavern.
I'm giving him a bit of cover, or doing my best to cover him while hidden.
Walk in, go, Gunther? Is it really him when I look at him?
He's suddenly surprised. Oh, hang on a second. You're right there, I see. I'll move him out of the way. There you go, so we can see your token.
I'll move my token over just a little bit. Just also.
Hang on just a second.
I didn't see that person up under there because it was so dark. Yeah, I basically call him by name Gunther.
Yeah, Liam said he looked surprised.
Yeah. I look at him. So, how is Saltmarsh doing? What you doing here?
Yeah,
And what about slaves? We heard you talk about. I do all that in one.
I was gonna say real cool, Larry.
Well, you forget
Yeah,
what
my
kind of
apologies.
priest I am.
My character is very happy he's in stealth. He's hiding. In stealth.
Yeah. So you go just kind of you open the curtains and walk right on in.
Yes, I do.
Gunter's sitting in the corner. You catch him totally off guard. He looks shocked and kind of like a deer in the headlights.
So, You didn't expect to say yes here, huh? So what you doing here? How's Salt Marsh, and what is this about the slaves we heard you talk about?
Well, as soon as you say that, as soon as the word slaves come out of your mouth, the whole place comes to like a total quiet.
Would he
They've
be
gone
talking
to
under his breath to him, or would he be
Hmm.
pretty vocal with it?
I
Yeah.
stated it how I'm stating it. I stated it as loud way I'm stating it. That way he can hear me.
They got
I'm not screaming.
no. Yeah.
But they must have really good hearing out there to be able to stop all that with that music.
Well, they
Oh.
also saw us way far away on the road, so they got good eyes and ears.
Yes.
Well, we all stood up and moved over to this area, so that's got to draw attention.
Oh, especially how I just dead set just walked right through.
Yeah. So he's kind of like what like what are you doing here?
Really.
I'm back. And I think my character's going
Really the
to.
slaves that was kidnapped from Highport. What are you doing here? Especially talking about the slaves.
Hey, if you guys could hear my TV, sorry about that.
I can barely hear it.
It was Ash versus Evil Dead, the second episode come on tonight.
Yeah, I got it recording, so I'll watch it.
Hope he's not the slaver connection for the South Coast.
Well, he wasn't before.
Okay,
Well,
I was
let's kill
updating.
Glitch.
I was updating the DM log. What? Okay, what did you say exactly? So I make sure I get it right.
I was saying, Gunther, how you doing? How's Sergeant Marsh? And what are you talking about slaves for? And you asked, and he asked about the where did we come from? I said we came from Highport, where the people were taken as slaves, and we trailed them down this way.
Okay.
What do you know about it? And I hope to God, I hope to my deity you are not into it, and I'll basically activate one of my my detect lie ability just to make sure he's not lying to me. And he'll have to save versus a spell if he wants to. The innate ability.
That's a good skill.
Yes, it is. You can do it 3 times per day.
Oh, bear with me here. It's that time of the year. My sinuses are draining.
Jägermeister's always good.
That's not
I
going to
think
happen.
that's a fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he completely failed his save. I know he won't lie to me.
No, you know it if he tries to lie.
Yeah.
You get the sensation that he's not telling the truth when he tells you. He says we're just here for the festival.
I placed both my my one hand down to my sword, basically on the palm of my sword. Don't lie to me again. Tell me. I know you are lying.
Uh,
You're forgetting who you're talking to.
you putting your sword to his throat.
No, I said I put my hand on the palm.
He's just resting his hand on the handle of his sword while it's still sheathed.
Yeah.
The Axel, while he's hidden, is secretly is kind of secretly drawing a dagger just in case this gets messy.
And yeah,
You're probably not
There's
hidden. We're in a room full of,
Well,
and
okay, I
it's
don't
very
draw the
well
dagger
lit.
then if I'm not hidden. I tried to go stealth, but if I'm not hidden, then yeah, I don't draw the dagger.
Well, you don't know that you're not hidden. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
You just-
okay,
Be
never
aware
mind.
of your surroundings.
I'll just watch it.
They do
thinking
have
I'm
guards
not
here.
hidden. I'll
Yeah.
just watch him thinking I'm not hidden.
As I look at him,
Sure.
you know that I am a priest of erroneous justice. You will not lie to me and tell me.
The bartender comes over behind you. Oh, look, he's kind of like he's beside himself, like a little flustered. He's like, no, I think that I think it's time that we check on our weapons now, gentlemen. It's that time.
He's going to tell me what he's doing, and I will grab him by the scruff of the neck and drag him out, and we'll get out of your bar if you wish. And I'll take him to my room, and everyone can follow me if they wish, but I'll take him privately, along with
Interrogate
the other
him.
guy. Yeah, interrogate and take him. And he goes, "You do not want to interfere with justice."
Caldor will tell the barkeep, this is a known associate of slavers.
And this guy was also from. I recognize him, unless it's just an extra token that you have of the same guy that was from. What's it? River. Damn it, River. What the hell was it called again? My brain is all like messed up. Tired.
I was not here for that
the
session,
slaver
so I
town
can't tell
is
you.
Highport.
Where we came from?
Highport.
No, not that one.
Oh, Saltmarsh is
Yeah,
where
Saltmarsh.
we're from.
Yeah. Yeah, Saltmarsh. He was in there with Saltmarsh all times. Also, I basically grab both of them and take them with me.
But you got to see what they're going to do when you try to grab them first. This could get messy.
If they try to attack us, we are free to fight back.
I have justice on my side. I tell the priest that, and I'll tell the bartender that, and I'll give you a tip for my interrupting.
Hey, you notice this place is clear. You notice the bar is clearing out.
That helps out. Hey, there went Argo.
Yeah, bear with me. Dungeon Master is working.
We just need to get you a little program so that, you know, like Google Hangouts, the text when you're typing and it tells you it's going to mute your mic or something.
You just get that little tune from Jeopardy. You just hit that while you're doing it.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Mike, you should do that.
Do.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. I just never turn it on because it takes too long for me to monkey around with it. While the Dungeon Master is working, you know. So anyway, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, the Dungeon Master is working.
Just remember your response has to be in the form of a question.
Yeah.
Take your time, Alex. We'll wait.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I overheard these slavers.
Yeah, I was probably on my 9th mug of honeymead.
Nowadays, that he is what that he's supposed to be, or is.
All right, now look. He says to you. He says. No, let's not get things out of proportion here. Now, we are paying you for your services. Yes.
If you're a slaver, you're not paying us. And when was the last time we seen money from you? We're not in Saltmarsh anymore.
Oh yeah, but we are funding your little expeditions. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Then what are you doing about talking about these slaves? And you're sitting there lying to me when I can tell you are lying.
Oh, certainly, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot there. You must have misunderstood or misoverheard our discussion.
Really? Is he lying? You know, I'm
You're
not,
not
Is his lips moving?
you're not sure at this point. You're just kind of you don't have a clear
the spell
feeling
stays
whether he's.
active for quite a while.
Can I attempt to read his lips to see if he's lying?
What?
That's my best. That's the best thing I have for this situation. Trust me. I can't think of. I can't think of
I
another.
think the best thing we could do is to make some kind of a wisdom or intelligent roll to try to judge his intentions.
I could do that. Intelligence roll.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying right now we don't know what his intentions are. We just know that you think you overheard something with the word slave in it.
Oh, I
Right.
know. I overheard the word slave.
Okay.
My character's certain that.
Calidor would be. Let's keep this civil. This is They have a well stocked of guards and they're armed. Let's not do anything brash here.
I'm. So.
Boy,
would
are
it
you
be-
in the wrong
so-
party.
I'm trying not to disturb the peace.
I'm not
So, what
disturbing
would
the
it
peace.
take to tell if this guy's lying, other than that cleric's ability?
It lasts for one round per level. I'm 6th level, so that's going to last quite a while.
It would be kind of like what you'd consider to be a perception check, which would be
Yeah,
against what, your wisdom or something?
your wisdom. Yeah,
My wisdom is a 12.
yeah, like your gut instinct. You know.
I guess I'll roll a d20 and I had to get under 12?
I'm going to say I'll make a savings throw versus Dragon's Breath to judge his intentions.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
I
But,
passed.
What are you trying to do? A wisdom check?
Yeah,
I'm doing a
perception
wisdom check to see if I can tell if he's lying.
But no, the cleric has that pretty much under wraps, I would think,
Yeah,
if,
but
if
the
it
cleric-
lasts a certain period of time.
But
But
it lasts
you're
one
talking-
round per level, and a round out of game
But-
lasts for a while.
He's
Like
also
10
a
minutes
bounty
for
hunter
6.
and would have
It takes like 10 minutes.
gut instincts about the people that he has to interact with.
Yeah.
for his own edification. In addition to the cleric skill set. Yeah. So, but anyways, he's like, well, tell me then, what exactly do you know?
Highport was raided by Ant-Man, orcs. There was a shapeshifter. Some half-orcs and stuff, and yeah. And they captured everybody that was there and selling them off as slaves. On top of that, they were taking them down this way, south. Was it southeast towards the mountains? And we've been trailing them, and we stopped here because it was getting dark.
You have a gut instinct that he might not be telling the truth when he comes out and says he says we have no knowledge of these types of things, you know.
And he's lying.
I mean, these are all wives' tales, you know. We've heard things like this. Obviously, we're in the wild coast of Greyhawk, so obviously you're gonna see some things that may be a little bit out of the norm.
Why
You
do
better
you
stop
keep
lying to
lying?
us, Gunter. Or, if I wanted to, I could make sure that you would never be able to do any of the slave trading ever again.
If Belfon will knock the ash off his cigar and blow on it real good, says, here you go, use this.
Well, my character's not into torture, but still.
Oh, would you decide?
I take the cigar. I take the cigar from him and make it seem like I'm going to put it out using Gunter's face if he doesn't tell us the truth.
Oh, his nipple. Use a nipple. It's more effective.
Actually, I'm going to use his eye.
No, you don't want to see his nipple.
We ask.
His eye, preferably. Go for the eye.
Justice will prevail.
I'm going to make it seem like I'm going to stick the still smoking cigar in his eye if he doesn't tell us the truth. I'm a bounty hunter. This is what we do.
And Calidor is calming the barkeep and letting him know that everything's cool.
At this point, the bartender he's obviously getting a little
He's surrounded. The barkeep's surrounded.
He's a little concerned. He says he looks over at Carmardel and tells Carmardel, he says we don't talk about that sort of thing here in the bar. This is especially now, we're in the middle of a festival, and I really would appreciate
about it. We overheard it, so we're dealing with it, and we're chasing these slavers.
Hey, bartender, shut your hole or I'll cut your thumbs off.
Quit interfering with justice.
Can I stick the cigar in Gunter's eye now?
Oh yeah.
He says,
And
he says,
he should see my. He would recognize the symbol of Herodias, and know about them.
sure. He just he's like, I think we need to maybe maybe call it a night, and not get things bent out of shape. Maybe things that might have been overheard or anything along those lines. I think probably would be a better bet that we all just kind of retire for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and close the bar down.
Grab Gunther and his companion.
And maybe we should bring them in front of the town guard to help us interrogate them once we explain the situation.
Well, I think they might be into it also.
I'm sure the town guard would be very willing to help deal with some slavers if they hear if we tell them what we overheard.
They claim that they didn't even see people coming down this way.
Especially if a cleric backs up the opinion, right?
Alright.
Well, I grabbed Gunther and his companion by their back of their shirts, and I am pushing them in front of me. You're walking with me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all
easy
follow.
or hard.
Yeah, we all follow.
Those don't look like nice people at the door. Are those guards or
Those are guards.
Just the folks we were looking for.
Flying
Trelawn
monkeys
kind of chuckles.
without the wings.
Shit's gonna escalate. I'm getting the shovels out.
I already have a sledgehammer.
I bore my canoe.
And you hear the guys who walk in start engaging the wait staff in conversation here, and you hear them ask something along the lines of like, we're looking for some folks that may have just recently arrived in this area. Do you know of anybody who might have?
Yeah,
Let's see what he's going to finish saying real quick.
Uh-oh.
No, we're just looking for some people who may have recently arrived in the area. Are you aware of anybody who may have just have just come in here, and the wait staff.
I'm,
Well, he's got his back to you, so you can't really see what he's doing with his face. But he doesn't really say anything. But the people at the door start looking around.
Can we attempt to slip out the back door with Gunter and his pal?
I'm holding. Like I said, I got Gunther and his pal by the back, and basically by by the shirt scruff of their neck, and I come out.
At this door over here.
Yes. As I step out with them.
I think that's a window.
Let's see here. Yeah, I see. I was
Yeah.
updating the log. That's a window. Yeah, that's a window. That's a window. Window. There's 3 windows in here. 4 windows, yeah. Not quite up to fire code regulations.
I don't think they had regulations in this era.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. You can actually go down a hole. Make it bigger right by the window.
Yeah, the hole in the floor.
Hey, there's 2 of them right there. Another one.
Anyway, so you got the one guy. He comes over to Trelawn, and Trelawn says, he starts asking Trelawn questions. How long have you been here, Trelawn, or sir? Mr.
Not
Mage?
very long, but if this is about
these look
trouble
like
in
guards,
Backwoods,
or
we've overheard someone who's our priest overheard someone who may very well be involved with the slavers that with some of the slavers that have been raiding the coast. Know those folks?
Oh, I see, slavers. So tell me, how much do you know about that sort of thing?
Yeah, they have a fortification not too far from here. We were able to find something out. They've been doing it's pretty heavily fortified down there, but I actually have
The maze is getting
have
surrounded.
documentation that. Do you mind bringing your captain or whoever over? We could sit down and review it.
So, Mike, these are the town guards?
Yeah, they appear to be some sort of official rank, in the area, and obviously armed.
But they were wearing the same, the guards we seen, they're wearing the same, colors and uniforms or outfits?
Yes.
Okay.
The other guard to ask you, Trelawn, he says, so tell me, who else are you with who would know this information too?
Most of the party we came in with, yeah.
I have a bad feeling that these guards are going to kill us.
Well, they can
Try
attempt to
to.
try to.
Nah.
It'll be their first and last mistake.
We're
They
all
might be
friendly.
working with the slavers for all we know.
We're friendly people who try to singe people with cigars.
And
Hey, that was a legitimate interrogation tactic. I'm a bounty hunter. This is what I do.
at this point in time, I'm dragging Gunther and his pal out from the curtains.
I still have a cigar in my hand, waiting to stab into Gunter's eye as I look at the guards.
Yeah, so
Who's asking for new people as I'm dragging them out?
I pretend to smoke the cigar. After I clean off the end that was already being used. Yeah, I don't do that.
My holy symbol quite blatantly showing. Well, I always do that anyway.
I'm updating the log.
You're updating that log a lot.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on.
Yeah.
We only find out later how stupid we are. There you go.
I found out later that I should have just stabbed the Gunter in the back when I had the chance with my longsword.
I wouldn't have allowed it. I would have stopped that because I gotta get information, not stab and kill.
Well, there's a difference. There's a difference between strong arming someone and removing
I know,
pieces.
there's a reason why I went for the stab the cigar in the eye instead of stab him in the back.
Oh,
that's-
you never heard
it's
of a butt of a sword onto a toe
No.
to break a toe?
Hey, so the other guard asks Cholan, he says, so who are these people in your party? Can you point them out to us?
I think I
They
think
would
our
have
party's mostly taken over the tavern by now.
Hey, true.
And Tron just sort of starts laughing.
If you were a guard, you would have known about our party that came in.
I mean,
As I state that out loud through the curtains.
they did all watch us come into town.
Yes, they did. And I said, if you were truly guards, if you were guards of the city, then you would know exactly how many people is in the party as we came in.
Do you
Maybe
light
let
a
up
detector
the
apply to
cigar.
them?
Sorry, go ahead.
Which would be true. They would have known already.
I think I'll roll a wisdom check to see if I discern anything odd about the guards. Or would
Sure.
an int check be better?
Wisdom check?
Okay. So I'm trying to get under a 12. Aha! So I keep an eye on the guards, trying to discern anything distinctly odd about them.
Sure.
Especially when they're surrounding a mage.
Fireball.
Yeah, fireball.
Okay, I got protection. I can use Gunther as a
Guys,
shield. I'm out.
Guys, I look back at the cleric and whisper, I have a bad feeling about those guards. A very bad feeling.
That's okay. We'll take them too.
So the guards, hey Cholan, they want to escort you over to the general area where like other members of your party are presently standing.
Tron just sort of hops over there, beats him to the punch.
My character stares at the guards, not really trusting them, as he's resting as he just backs away so he's not in direct arm's reach of the guy.
I look at the the bartender says, "Run and go get your constable."
And I'm resting a hand on the palm of my sword in case trouble happens.
Garmadel asks bartender.
What's their server doing out there?
I think the server should be running.
Yeah, right.
Usually they find the little trap door that takes them down into the storage shelter and they all hide.
Oh yeah, right.
They all run to the back room while the combat's about to start. Except for
And
that guy in the corner behind the cleric.
and the local bum, covered in puke, says, "Is this last call, brothers?"
I suspect so.
Yeah, my wisdom has been great today. Just hoping I don't get my head chopped off.
Yeah. No, hey, look, those guys are inquiring about your party.
Do they have dogs with them?
No, that's our dogs, technically.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
A war cow somewhere, too. We had a war dog that got probably morphed into a cow, so we got a war cow.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
sure.
At least
Well, they
one
want to
customer.
know that they say, you people behind the curtains, why don't you come out here? So we'd like to maybe have a minute uh, to talk with you.
Like I said, I grab Gunther and his partner, and I'll pull them out.
Then move your token out there, and then the DM can move the other two guys out.
That got him by the scruff of the neck.
Oops. My bad.
Yeah, I'll be right. Gotta get in the middle of them.
And I still hold the cigar in a kind of threatening way towards Gunther, as I
Oh,
keep
yeah.
my eyes on the guards as well.
Sure. No, no, boys. Let's not get hasty here. This is a fine establishment. We try to keep our customers. Treat our customers with the utmost respect. Coming from the bartender.
You even treat dirty slavers like these two with respect. I say that as I point to Gunter and his pal.
No, no. Let's not make accusations. These people have just as much right to be here as you do, of course.
That's fine. That's the reason why we're taking them out of here, so we can question them. So you don't have to worry about your tavern being hurt in any way, shape, or form. Which we're not planning on doing that in the first place. And
we're not going to damage your town.
yeah, we're not here to damage anything.
I
Yeah.
have really bad
These are
feeling.
known associates of slavers.
Really bad feeling about all of this.
Well, you've already managed to run my customers out. Let's wrap this up.
That's why I said I was taking them to our room.
Answer these gentlemen's questions, so we can kind of put this to bed, and everybody can go their own way. And on that note, the gentleman who walked in carrying the halberds, they start like asking some questions, so tell me what you know about Highport, and you mentioned something about slaves.
Yes,
Yeah,
Highport
we
was raided.
rescued. Yeah, Highport was raided and turned.
As
I think
I
it was,
see them
wasn't that the
growing
place that was turned
closer,
into a base? By,
I will
was
have
that
my
the place
bow in
that
my
they were
hand.
turning into a base of operations, if you will?
A base of operations.
I'm trying. What was the place that the slavers were turning into a base of operations?
That was Highport.
Okay, so yeah, they're turning it into, they're kind of using an operations base nowadays. Not good. It's pretty heavily fortified. We actually did bring back a former slave from there, half ogre.
I'm
We
watching
were keeping
these
it
guards.
caged.
Yeah.
My
At
character
this
very
point, Calidor
clearly does
tells
not
one of the
trust
guards that he needs to
so-
get the captain of the guards.
Do they look like they're going to
Ye-
possibly attack as they keep moving forward and stuff like that? I'll make a wisdom check or something.
Well, I made a wisdom check, and I got a very bad gut feeling about them.
Yeah.
You know.
That's all.
And
Anyway.
yeah, can you
I'm staying with
mind
the
going and
attack
fetching
range
your
behind.
captain, please?
We'd happily explain everything to your captain, as long as you let us question these people too. about why they were talking about slaves.
Well, perhaps we could sit
No.
Yeah,
down.
but
Sit down with your
they're
captain.
more
and
interested
question
in
these
us
two
than the
together.
slavers. Have you noticed?
True.
I look at those guys and I tell them, drop your weapons.
You're telling who that?
Those guards, it goes, if you were guards, as I heard you come in, it's stated, especially since this place is in a dead silence since everyone ran out, asking for the new people, you would have known who the new people are if you were guards. So, obviously,
Also,
you're not guards.
if you were guards, you would have heard us call these people slavers, and since you keep asking about slaves, you would want to easily question these people too. But you seem distinctly interested in us,
Surprise attack.
which
Yes,
is
I am.
very odd.
I have an arrow knocked. I am ready.
Yeah. Okay, hang on a second here.
So you shoot an arrow?
No, don't shoot at everything.
Not yet, but I have my bow ready
hope
with an
not.
arrow knocked.
Yeah,
As I talk, I have my sword slightly drawn as a kind of threat, as I can really tell that something bad is going on here.
If the guards seen us come in, they would know we were the new people.
Yeah. They know that we came in, but if these were real guards, they would know and who we were from seeing
Plus,
us.
we were yelling up at the one captain of the guard at the tower about slavers, so they would know.
Yeah, that was me. I'm not very subtle.
I think you're not really guards, are you?
They say I'm we need to talk to you folks. Please come with us.
Why don't you go fetch your captain of the guard? We'll wait here.
No, because you tell them to go, and they can go to report. I'm pretty sure they're not guards. The bartender, who is
It's pretty obvious they're not really guards.
Get the captain of the guard.
Well, what's the bartender would know. He lives here.
I think he just wants to appease them because they came in wielding halberds.
Bartenders usually don't stick to themselves so they don't get their place trashed.
So they say yeah, please come with us.
Actually, you're going with us, and you go ahead out the door. We'll follow right behind you as I start dragging these guys. Or pushing these
I'll
guys.
follow you right out. But I
Yeah,
wink
and they
at the
kinda
rest
make
of them,
their way.
pretty much going to ambush them when they leave. I just
Yeah, they
do a
kind
wink.
of
The rest
they
of
kind
them
of make their way.
I don't let them get ever behind me. I tell them to go.
You go first. We'll follow right behind you. I promise.
Bjorn turns around, makes hand gripped on his halberd.
Yeah, this guy here is he's trying to kind of like push everybody out. This guy over here.
I'm pretty sure we openly said that they go first and we'll follow right behind.
Calidor will be first out the door.
Bjorn's looking at him and nods, tells him to move in front and get out.
Let me see here. Where am I?
Like Axel, to blow off some steam, just nonchalantly shoves the cigar into Gunter's eye as he walks by.
Oh, God. Really going to initiate shit now?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
Okay.
was mainly
What?
doing that as a joke.
You can say you put that on his cheek.
I do it to his cheek and walk by.
Oh my gosh, hang on a second.
I mainly just jabbed his cheek with the still hot cigar.
Mm. Okay, hang on just a second.
I guess it's better than being kissed by a dagger.
Yeah.
Kiss to build a dream on.
Sure.
He's gonna have a really bad scar for probably a few weeks or so.
It depends on how bad the burn is. Usually just jabbing it in there is not going to really do anything. You got to set it on there.
All right, he lowers his halberd, and he's pointing it
I don't think
in
I'm letting.
Bjorn's.
Yeah, but Bjorn's not letting him get past him, no matter what. He's right there by the table. There's no way that guy's sneaking or slipping past.
Yeah, he's pointing his halberd in his general direction, and kind of motioning him to move along.
How much trouble will we get if we just killed these fake guards? Because I'm pretty sure they are fake.
Bjorn will reach over and push the guy with his hand, and to go toward push him towards the door with his strength.
You walk into a Hooters, you start eating, and you hear somebody say something, and you all get up and and then half the other people in the place get up and pull weapons.
Uh,
And you get a classic bar brawl.
Is it a good time to kill everybody in the bar?
Bjorn grabbing what could be a fake guard and pushing him with with his strength
I think there's an
towards the
opposed
door.
strength check.
Yeah, no, that's the reason why I just what he said what he's doing.
well,
I
you
guess
should probably make an opposed strength check, huh?
Be right
So let's-
back.
11.
Keep it all in the tavern, and maybe you can claim it was just a good old fashioned drunken brawl before the festival.
He's got an 18 strength, so he's what?
1832 strength.
But he's 6 away, right?
Yeah, he's 6 away. He's he got 1832.
Shove.
Ah. There we go. Here, I got to get a 14 or less. Oh, look at that! Bam!
Yeah,
Right on the
14.
money.
11
Wow.
beats 14.
No, it doesn't. It's who's closest to their strength.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's a
Yeah.
weird. That's a weird thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the way that system works is really strange. But yeah, it's whoever's
Brawling
closest
and
to them.
wrestling in D&D has always been horrendous.
Yeah,
Huh.
Yeah.
grappling
Okay,
is.
so I guess the guard is able to resist.
Yeah, he just basically as he was trying to push him away, it's like I was able to dig in. They didn't move.
Yeah. All right, now he's going to do the same thing back at you.
Oh, he's
Right.
gonna push me now.
Yeah, he wants you to move along, little doggy. Ooh, one away.
Ooh, I
Ah,
went away.
Yeah,
Wow.
But you went all. But you
You
went
were
all
1
over.
point
Yeah,
away.
I went over, so I went. So I'm going.
Yeah. You gotta.
Yeah,
He
little
kinda-
doggy.
He kind of pushes you in the general direction towards the door. You need to come with me. You need to come with us, right now, sir.
That's kind of messed up.
Right.
That someone with a higher strength gets pushed on by someone with a low strength.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, I want to success. Remember the time where Quana successfully knocked someone over, lunging at them?
Yeah. Well, he's been drinking too, so go figure. All right. Anyways,
They're probably leading us into an ambush.
I don't really care. I'll have Bjorn go outside.
That's what
he
she
got
said.
Carmendal. He's got
Oh.
Carmendal over there. All right, Carmendal.
I got
He's
these.
pointing.
I got these two guys. I'm dragging them or pushing them by the scruff of the neck out the door with me.
All right. All right.
What was that roll for?
No, I clicked the button on accident. I was trying to get my token.
Well,
He says,
if he would have pushed me, he wouldn't like my backhand when I do it because I don't like being pushed.
Yeah. All right, now he's motioning over towards
Yes,
Trelon.
Lord.
He's telling Trelon, you two mage, you need to come with us. I think he's AFK. Is he AFK?
I'm not AFK. I'm
Oh.
thinking here.
Yeah.
Use
stealth-
fireball. Use
he's-
fireball.
He's stealthy.
A charmed person would be good about now.
He's
Don't
pointing his
have that
halberd at you.
myself.
I
Don't
am
have
not
that
the
my
mage
spell
you're
book.
looking for.
You're a charming fireball.
No,
What spells do you have?
A question we ask a lot.
all right. While he's thinking, I gotta do something here.
I'll be right back. Yeah, you want to
I
drag
am going
Gunther
to
and them with me?
take
So is the
the
priest able to
opportunity
drag the two slavers out with him?
He cast hypnotism.
What?
Phantasm?
Hypnotism.
Oh,
Hypnotism. Oh, okay.
So you're trying
Yeah.
to use hypnosis. I guess that's a save versus spell from that guy that you're trying to hypnosis?
Yeah. And if he's looking at Tron while he's doing this, he gets penalized he gets a -2 penalty to the save.
What level spell is that?
It's
What's
a
Gunther doing?
First level.
Is he complying with the guards? Is he letting Calmador, how do you say your name?
Carmadel.
Carmadel, push him out?
You can't really tell from where you're at right now. Dungeon Master is doing some things here.
Dungeon Master should use a saving throw.
What?
I was muttering.
Oh.
Got it. Huh. I think that's where I'm at right now. Yeah. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, maybe
bing.
you could get him to... Oh wait, it has to be a brief and reasonable sounding request.
The request is
Tell us why you are leading us away.
Well, first of all,
Okay.
the request is take me to your leader.
Oh, hang on a
Oh, there
second.
you go.
You're casting hypnotism.
that's anybody is looking at you and can hear you. So anybody that can
Hypnotism.
hear and hear you has to make a saving throw. They get +2 if they can't see you. And same thing.
Well, 1d6 creatures in the area.
Yeah.
A brief and reasonable sounding request. Creatures that successfully roll their saving throw are not under hypnotic influence.
So I guess you just roll a saving throw for the guy and see how he does.
Those who are exceptionally wary or hostile save with +1 to +3 bonuses. Meets the caster's gaze. Penalty of -2. All right, we'll just see what they do. I'm gonna throw a 20-sider out there. Let me see. Hang on.
Roll high.
Yeah, I gotta do my secret DM me thing here.
Roll a 20, roll a 20.
That means
Yeah.
he passes, though.
It is?
Yeah, you want to roll high, not low.
Oh, you want him to roll a 1 so he fumbles his eyeballs.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a
Yeah.
1, roll a 1. I keep getting confused.
Yeah, yeah, things change in the additions. It's a little confusing, but that's a
Attacking
fun
and
one.
saving is high. Rolling for your skills is low.
Yeah.
So what did
Yeah.
he have to roll to resist? What was the total he had to resist?
Yeah, I made it. Okay, so what? Let me double check. See, okay, that it negates it. Okay, it negates it.
So could he tell
It's
he
a
was
spell-
getting a spell shot at him or used on him?
Well, you can see it. You have to make hand gestures and stuff like that, moving in a hypnotic pattern.
Ah,
A creature that. Oh, bless you. A creature that fails a saving
Let's-
throw does not remember that the caster had cast it.
Oh, that. Yeah.
But he passed, so he knows.
Yeah.
So he knows. Oh yeah, he's not too happy right now. Trelon. He puts the halberd in your back.
Tron just sort of steps aside and turns. And it's like, you're really out to cause trouble, aren't you?
And he says, "Come with us. Come with us. Make your way to the exit.
Oh,
Don't delay."
hey, Mike, if you want to give me control, I can move Gunther and this other guy that I'm taking with me.
And Trelon just sorts of takes off in a mad sprint in the direction they asked, but further.
That
That made zoom right by. No.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Same for Leaxel. He comes over and says, "Come with us." He's pointing his halberd at you.
Hey, they're leaving the dwarf alone over there. The two dwarfs.
And I am going to burn. Okay, so.
Well, if the others were with me in the room, I'd probably resist. But are the I'm still looking in the direction of where these two guys are. The priest said he was trying to drag them out. Did he actually drag them out of the tavern? We never got confirmation on that.
I'll take them with me. I wasn't going to leave until they went with me. As I grabbed them as I have them by the back of the neck of the shirt, or what tunic, whatever they're wearing.
Right. I just want to know that before I leave.
They already know that we are kind of strong. I don't think he wants to try to resist. Especially after they sent us in for a layer of lizardmen and a even bigger layer of Sohagen.
Okay, so a 10. So that's about...
I had to get it as close to a 12 as possible. Okay. I'm 2 off. Give me an opposing strength check for you to take Gunter with.
Oh, okay. Let me be back here then. Alright, Ooh, I'm just 1 off. I got 17 strength.
Oh, so you do better.
Yeah, I do better.
So you drag him.
That's a tie.
You said you're 2 off. I'm 1 off. And I'm below my strength.
I thought you said you're at a strength of 18.
I have a 17 strength. Bjorn has an 32.
Oh, okay.
L has a 17.
Carmenel's got the 17. Okay, got it. Check. All right, let me.
His buddy too.
His buddy too was being dragged.
Leaxel.
Yeah, if I see the rest of the party's left, I'm just gonna follow after him, but I'm gonna keep an eye on the guy behind me with my hand on the handle of my sword.
And Balfon. Hey, that guy comes over. He's pointing the halberd at you. He's telling you you need to come with us.
Lad, I'm drinking my ale. You'd like to lose your arm at the navel? Go away.
Yeah, you and your dwarf girlfriend over there.
I'm like, are we dating?
Ugh.
I got to the bartender. Another mug of ale from my friend with the halberd here.
You're back again.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Opposing strength check. He's coming at you.
He is?
I don't think
Well,
he's
that's
going to
really
make
bad.
That's really bad.
Well, it
When he lays
depends.
his hands on me, is that what he does?
Yeah, he just touches
Smack
you.
him with my axe.
He couldn't
Blunt
find you. You gonna hit him? Go ahead,
hit the
roll
blunt
the
side
hit.
of my axe.
You literally do touch him. It's just that you just didn't have the strength to do anything.
He laid his hands upon my person. I'm gonna hit him.
This can only go so well.
That's a hit, boss. You got to roll for damage.
I'm using a blunt. Like I said, I'm using a blunt side of my axe. How do I do that?
It was just
Roll
using them to bitch slap him, basically, and you're doing
You're
it with
clubbing him with it.
yeah, and you're doing something that you're not proficient in doing, so it'll be a -4, so you would hit arm class 0.
Is arm class 0 hit then?
I am back.
Basically, he's using the flat side of it, or of the blade, basically, and bitch slapped him with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
basically. Okay.
Did I hit him?
Yeah,
Or the
so
handle
basically,
or pommel of your axe, you could have used that.
That's still not a proficient type of thing to do
I
it.
tell him to keep his hands off of me.
How much non-lethal damage do you do, or is non-lethal damage actually in this game?
I think it's equal to his hit points. You knock him out.
If when you use any other part of the weapon that's not, it's half its damage plus your strength.
Okay, so I guess roll damage?
yeah.
Like if I
Besides
take my
the-
longsword and
it doesn't
smack
matter.
you with the side of it, and instead of a 1d8, I'm doing a 1d4.
So half of that and then plus your strength. Okay.
So I rolled a 6.
You roll a 6, so it means you.
And my
that's a-
strength is a 1. So you have 7 points of damage to him.
It's a 1d8. Just roll a 1d4 and add your bonuses in.
I can do that too.
That makes it hit easier. All right, 2 points, and then whatever is your strength and stuff.
Get another 1.
1. Okay,
So
so
3 points of damage.
there you go.
And I tell him flat out, says, don't lay hands on me or I'll hit you again.
What's your specialization if you have specialization?
I
damage?
specialize in it too, yes.
Okay, so that's 5 points of damage.
Updating the log. Mm-hmm. Oh, I heard. Was that the kitty cat?
I don't have my cat with me.
I heard something.
Sound like kids.
Okay. Oh, it was bad. It was probably Balfound.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Not
No,
big
it's
deal.
all good.
I'm yelling at
Alright.
my kids.
Right. Okay, Ben. The other guard comes in here. He tells you, sir, you're gonna have to come with us. Points his weapon at you, dude. Ooh, right on the money. No, I'm 2 under.
He touches me as well?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it, man. Shit is hitting the fan. You don't touch the dwarf, man. I could slap his ass too.
Oh,
I don't think that hits.
no, because
Oh, but I got his attention.
that's an armor class of 10 you hit, basically.
Yeah,
that's not gonna hit, boss.
that's okay. I got his attention. Hey, it's bedtime now.
Oh yeah, bedtime for Bonzo.
Yeah, I got something runs to bed.
All right. Hang on a second. I'm gonna take a look at something. What's the overbearing? Yeah. Isn't that the one?
I wonder if we would hear the
Well,
combat.
you still
this
need
time.
to take his opposing strength check anyway.
Yeah, we have to get your opposing strength check there, boss.
Mine?
If you miss.
So I just roll a d20 then?
That way is your
Yeah.
strength.
17.
17. You gotta
Oh,
get you
he's pushing
gotta
you.
get you gotta get as close to, but not exceed, and
Oh, I didn't
that's
get close to. I missed it by what, 9?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's under by 2, so he's pushing you. I'll go ahead and just move Kara since whoever's controlling her, I don't know. I don't even know how to work her spells or what she has.
All right, little man, come on now.
There's only two. I'm not surrounded.
The dogs are leaving. The dogs are leaving.
The dogs took off.
They're
Dogs
gonna
ran for
go
the hills because they knew we were screwed.
screwed. Two guys and we're screwed. What the heck? We take our entire fortress of hooligan.
Well, if we keep not resisting them, we're eventually going to end up on the chopping block.
All right, look.
Guys are shifty and they're not.
While the guards are still inside, I'm gonna have Calidor like sneak and. Oh,
I'm not attacking if they're pushing me outside. Like, I'm not going to go with them willingly.
you're outside, boss.
I'm going to pull the edge on them. I'm not going to hit them with the flat.
You're gonna hit him again. Hit him.
They grabbed you by your beard and pulled you out.
Oh, that'll get them their asses killed and pull me by the beard.
I'm hiding in shadows over here now.
I'm pretty sure these guys do not know anything about a dwarf.
How many escaped? That's the one I have.
So while they were inside trying to get the dwarf out, I hid in shadows over there behind this cabin.
Hey,
And I
compared
took-
to my height, how tall are these guys?
Well, to let you know, while they were dealing with that thing, I took these guys over here into our room. I don't care what these guys want. I went. I was taking these guys for private talk.
The dwarf bought us time.
Yeah.
Basically.
And yeah, while they're doing that, I guess I'll be hiding. I guess I'll join the guy to interrogate them, while keeping a lookout in case the guards come over to the room.
If
You
they
know?
want to do anything, they can kiss my ass.
Hey, Mike, I'm
Right.
50 inches tall. How tall are these guys?
Taller.
Dwarves are usually 4 foot tall,
Yeah.
maybe a little
Taller.
bit.
They're about
Chuck,
4 foot
grab
to
the-
4'5".
The one that's
Alright.
pulling me, I'm going to reach out and grab a handful of nuts. Literally.
And just squeeze.
Man, I'm gonna rip his fucking nuts off. He's
Yeah.
gonna start singing soprano tonight. Lay their hands on the dwarf. Fuck.
All
It's
right,
like
look.
an unspoken universal rule, man. You don't lay hands on a dwarf,
Especially their beard.
especially their beard.
Hey,
And you don't toss them either.
No.
Mike, if you want to go ahead and put me and these two guys here into the hut over here, our room, you can go ahead.
Oh,
That's where I was taking them.
yeah.
Basically, when the guards went to get the dwarf and pull him out, he basically took those guys to the room.
Chris, how do you know those guys are going to go willingly?
Because I got a hold of them.
Because you already passed the strength check to drag them.
Yeah.
They may keep resisting.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
that's only
Not
when he
really.
says to go ahead and make another check. That's when it comes time. But if he
Yeah.
keeps making me do a check, he's going to get bumped over the head, and I'll drag him by the foot.
Yeah. Now, now those two guys, they motioned to you guys to come into this house over here.
Well, those guys were already. Were in there dealing with Belfon at the time. The whole time they were dealing with Belfon, we were trying to walk. I was
I'm
walking.
not done with them
to
yet.
here.
Mike.
Those look strangely like cells.
Calidor has snuck around and is over here and telling the Khazar and who is that? That we found Gunther the slaver, and that the guards are now involved.
Well, it might, yeah. But while you're dealing with Belfon basically over here, I've already walked out and started walking up to our room with these guys.
Hey, well, the guards tell you, now I need everybody to come in here for the night until we kind of straighten this whole thing out.
I'm going to my room with these guys,
What?
and I look at him because you try to stop me, stop justice, and you're interfering, and I'll have to pass judgment upon you too.
And then comes Cesar.
Calidor, run over there and got him. There's one other person over there if you want to bring them over.
Yeah, if
Oh,
Kazar.
look, we got backup.
Not just any backup.
These two
That's
guards
half ogre.
brazenly thinking we're going to listen. Or fake
Oh,
guards.
these guards have a problem on their
I think
tonsils.
these guards need to make a morale check or something like that.
Yeah,
they
they
see
just
the
got the
half
8
ogre
foot tall
come in.
half ogre coming into the picture. They have a problem.
And especially after what I told and glared right at them.
Yeah, if I was them, I would do a morale check at this point to not shit their pants and run. You know?
Yeah.
DM?
Yes, sir. I'm right here, buddy.
Remember, when he gets quiet, he's doing stuff.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
okay.
pulled in 2 more guards.
James. When he's quiet, the cog wheels are turning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 more guards came in, and if you look behind.
I'm not used to DMs being so quiet.
Well, they got to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh my god, do we have to knock out everybody and hold them?
Well, if this is the case, I don't mind getting into combat.
Matt, how come everywhere we go, people have to start fights with us?
Because we're assholes?
I already told them they're interfering with justice. Yeah, stuff like that, and
All this started and escalated over our thief said he heard something.
And I did hear it. I
Of
did
course
hear the
he's
Sure
word
you
slave.
did.
and they wanted to hold us because we said the word slaves. Well, I said the word slave.
Oh boy. All right, now look, hey, a couple more slaves. Slaves. You got me saying slaves.
Oh, you
They're about to
slipped
become
up.
slaves.
Now we know.
Yeah, they're about to become my bitches if they want to interfere.
A couple more guys with similar, uniforms and weaponry. Show up on the scene there.
Is it cloudy? Is there clouds in the sky? Can't be clear at all times.
If you want to know, I'll be happy to let you know. Would you like to know?
Get out the farmer's
Oh
almanac.
yeah.
Okay.
We look up and we see a black dragon.
Awesome. Oh wait a second.
Give me a second.
Black dragon means acid.
Acid rain?
I
Kind
got
of.
every.
Acid breath.
Yeah, no.
Great. More of these flunkies.
Oh,
Uh,
6 of
Give me a
them.
sec.
I look.
Oh, there we go. Weather conditions. 2d6. Okay, give me a second. Let me do my thing.
Apparently, it's snowing.
And according to this, it says strong winds. Hang on.
Oh, great. So bows and like darts won't be much help.
No, it depends. Oh, okay. I do have it. I just want to make sure.
Hang on a second.
Strong winds.
How does that work?
Has to be either a storm, a rain shower, clouds, wind. Oh, and wind. Ooh. Hot and cloudy conditions, and even a tornado. I was just looking at a spell in case something goes awry.
Oh God, we've hit a tornado.
No, it would be it's a nice spell. I never get to use it because there's never clouds in the sky or anything.
It's always a clear, sunny day.
Yeah.
No,
Out of all
never.
these, out of the years that we've been playing, so supposedly in here so far, not a single cloud has ever been in the sky.
It's always been cloudy when we've been in the dungeons.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
it's not
In the dun-
3.5 where you can actually work while inside buildings.
Yeah. Okay, so um, so you've got a couple more guards showing up here. They got their halberds pointing in the general direction of like of Kel and Calidor.
I keep taking these guys to the room, like I said I did. To the room that we rented out.
I
And
draw my sword because I can tell that there's trouble about this brew.
I look at them, interfere with justice, and you will be served justice. Quit now. With a
I'll,
booming voice.
I'll be back. Oh, wait, that's different.
Yeah.
You really want to mess with a half ogre? I say as I
Well,
motion over half
This
ogre
is
friend.
the last warning. You have problems, bring your captain.
Hey, they motion to the half over and tell him, "Yeah, you two big guy. If you're part of this, you need to go in the. You need to go. You need to go in that house there, and just sit your ass in one of the cages there."
After he was in a cage.
You know, I think
Yeah.
if we were to actually sit in those cages, we would end up slaves.
Yeah.
I look at them and goes, you
That
must
is an
think I'm as
obvious
dumb
trap.
as you look.
Huh?
I look at them and says, you must think I'm as dumb as you look.
Yeah, they want. They want him to go in a cage. So he's like, now look here, we don't want any trouble. All you guys get inside that house for now until we kind of sort this out.
Clearly, looking
It's
at
it.
those cages in here, and all of you ganging up on us, I'm pretty sure you guys are in league with those slavers.
At that, my ears perk up because you are with the slavers, aren't you? So that's really when you
I've
lie
been having a
about
bad
saying
gut
that
feeling about
those
you
you
guys
didn't
ever
see
since
them
I
come
set eyes
down.
on you.
After
All right.
we can track them coming down this way.
Starting with the thief. Here we go.
Yeah, I have
You
my
got two-
sword drawn. I drew it when I saw the other guard coming by.
Yeah,
Is
that's
he
not going to
attacking or is
happen.
he trying to push?
He's trying to push him. Here we go. Another opposing strength attack.
Oh, God.
One's way low and one's way high. What do you
My
got?
strength is a 17.
All
I'll
right,
roll.
get as close as you can. Just don't roll over, right?
Well, I passed. And since they tried to push me, I'm going
No,
to try and
you were
swing.
real far off.
No, it doesn't matter. The other guy was
I
so
beat the
far.
2, and
Yeah.
and the 18 clearly didn't make it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I still passed. So I'm going to swing at these guys that try to push me in, because I can tell that these guys are clearly no good. So let's see. Do I just click on the dice thing next to the longsword in my sheet?
Yes.
Okay. So to hit.
Yeah.
Strength bonus, do not modify this field. +1, submit. Dexterity bonus, submit.
If you target your token, it may show you some of the macros.
Miscellaneous.
That's a hit.
Oh, cool. And
Human size,
now for my damage.
Medium.
SM, I guess that's small, medium.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that supposed to? Oh, that didn't include.
What'd you do, roll a
miscellaneous
one?
include. Is miscellaneous including my +1 for my sword?
Your
If
plus
you
one for
used a
your sword,
macro, it
then
should.
Okay, so that I didn't input that. That's supposed to be a 5, not a 4. Sorry. And this was
Okay.
not a hit with blunt end. This was full on slash.
Full on.
You're going for
Okay.
blood, huh?
No,
Which one? The one
punch me.
the one to your left or the one to your right?
The one to my left I slashed and cut with my sword.
Okay. 4 damage.
Great. Well, we'll feel bad if these are actual real guards.
Yeah,
But
and
they said, but as everything stated, we heard them from how you picked up and I picked up. They were shifty, and I know that Gunther is lying.
very shifty and Gunter's lying, so this is very. And they just happen to have a half ogre sized cell.
And a cage for each of us.
So how does initiative work once we're in combat?
Well, we don't know. We haven't gone inside the building, so we don't know that the cage is in there.
Yeah, it's just
He just said to
that's
get into the cells, the cages.
Yeah,
right.
So we don't
Yeah.
know it's in there. We do know it's in there, but we don't know how many or what it is.
true.
They did say cages, which is kind of weird.
Which
Mm-hmm.
means it would put us in individual cages, which could not be good at all.
Thank God I don't partake of anything.
Let's see. I'll bring this to.
I'm up on the roof.
Will Bo?
I was sitting here looking. My climbing skill is 15%, so I'm not going to try it.
You could always do a double flip and land in the well.
Okay, if the attackers hit, they must. Oh, if they hit, the attack is made against the natural armor class of 10, only counting magical and dexterity adjustments. If the attackers hit, they must make opposed strength checks against the defender. See if they drag him down or not.
Are you trying to overbear?
Overbearing, yeah. +1 per attacker. Monsters can be assumed to have a strength of 31 over 2. Or what? Oh, 31 for 2 points per size category. 3 for tiny, 7 for small. Plus their hit dice.
Are these guys in metal armor at all?
No.
Oh, leather armor? Okay.
Yeah, leather.
I was about to say one of them wouldn't be, if they came at me, one of them would be hurting sooner or later. If,
Okay, so I have to make attack rolls and then opposed strength checks.
mm-hmm.
Okay. I still hit them, right? Hit the guy, right?
Yes, yeah, you did.
Are we in initiative now?
Yeah, we should probably go ahead and do initiative. In which case,
Okay, so it's 1d10 plus.
okay, there's my action cards.
I'm trying to find what the thing it what values for my initiative somewhere in here?
Um,
Looking through this character sheet. Does that have to do with my dex?
yeah, just select your token, and when your token on the field is selected and the bubbles come up, hit the
Oh,
initiative
okay.
hit the initiative macro button at the bottom of your screen. You have to enable them in the settings. You have to enable the
Casting.
yeah, and then if you're casting a spell, yeah, yes, and then
Okay.
when you click it, it's going to come up and ask you for like weapon speed, and that's in the character sheet. And then if you have any reaction adjustment or using a magic weapon or anything like that, you factor that in.
Well, I'm using a +1 longsword. So
Yeah, so you just put a in the miscellaneous, just put a 1.
I'm looking for a reaction adjustment shit.
It's for your dexterity.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you look,
I have an 18 dexterity. My reaction adjustment is a 2,
is it 2? Yeah.
and 1 for my +1 longsword. So
So that'd be 3, and then your weapon, of course, whatever the weapon speed
I
is.
have I got a 7.
Yes.
Now, let's see. Kira is going to be casting a spell.
Oh, do we start with lowest or highest?
Lowest, I think.
Uh, yeah, lowest. Yeah.
Okay, so that would be the mage after everybody's done, I believe, since he got 2. This is going to be interesting indeed.
You
Why
may
is it?
need to change the macros. It's got ever since I changed the name when I did that macro, it's got the old name. You can do that later. I don't want to interrupt anything.
The macro name.
Over there on the turn order, instead of having Calidor, when I used when I clicked the macro for initiative,
Oh, I see. Yes. Hmm. Got it. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah.
thank you for fixing it.
Yeah. Sure
Yeah.
thing. I think that's everybody, right? Hey, Trelon goes first. He's casting a spell.
And Kira is also casting a spell.
Oh wait, did the half ogre do his thing, or is he just standing there?
Who wants to control him?
I got 3 people already. Myself plus 2 others, so. Who wants?
Somebody took him something to drink earlier. Maybe they can control him.
That was me. I can do it. That's fine.
We got Aaron is sitting in a room that nobody knows about.
Aaron's asleep. We'll say Aaron's sleeping.
Okay, so Trelon is casting Blur on himself.
6.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron doesn't wake up.
4.
He's all.
Yeah. And then Carmidel's up.
Alright. Basically, we'll hit this guy with my sword.
Oh, I expected mace from a cleric, but okay.
I have a longsword. Talking longsword.
He's special.
Special.
Yes, he's a very special fruitcake.
How dare you call me a fruitcake? I'm not a female.
More of a cheesecake.
But I can cast contraceptive on you if you want.
I was joking out of character, not in character.
Man, that guy's been sucking for the past couple of game sessions of fighting.
You know, you guys are lucky. My internet's still working, but all my TV channels have went out. And when I called my internet provider, my cable provider, They said there's been an outage in my area. I'm just glad my internet's still working.
Wow. That's
Because
pretty
all my
amazing.
channels on the TV, all of them say 1 moment, please, will be available shortly.
Wow.
Well, the good thing your
Uh,
internet still functions.
I knew it
Exactly.
anyway, but all right, next person.
yeah, that's a
Uh,
miss. Yeah, Leaxel, what's up?
okay. I'll do my thing. Uh, let's see. I guess can I? I guess I'm gonna take another swing. I guess. So same guy. I'm going to do an attack. With my longsword, which I'm gonna do properly this time because I messed it up the first time. So I rolled to hit, strength, dexterity, miscellaneous bonus, +1 because of my longsword, because it's a +1 longsword. Submit. There's a 1 hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Strength, +1. Submit. 12 damage to the same guy I hit before.
Dude, you killed him, Gus.
I slice his throat open.
You murderer.
Right,
I'm a
right there.
bounty hunter.
You're an assassin now.
Nah.
No, I'm just kidding.
These guys were attempting to arrest me. I under no good charges.
It may not even be real guards to begin with.
The
They could be
dogs
the
are going to
slavers we're
attack
after,
these.
which makes them fair game.
Yeah, fake guards probably are fair game. So, blurry effect.
Heard that burp.
That's a good
So,
kill.
Kill's turn, I believe, because I just killed the guard.
All right, you got two guys, I mean, three guys at 8 because Kaiser's down at the bottom with 8 also of the turn order.
Oh,
Go ahead and let Kaiser go.
Kezer.
Kazar.
Isaac's
Okay.
down.
He'll move up and attack.
I wonder who that 2 was for.
Hold on a second.
And I got the 2 dogs up there also. They can bite them.
They're going to take a bite out of crime right in their asses.
Exactly.
It would be really sucky if these turns out to be real guards.
They probably are, but the town may be up to no good.
Well, these guys probably not like really dead yet. They still got to get down to -10, and if you want to save them, you can always stop their bleeding to stabilize them.
So did AC 1 hit?
Yep, that's a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
$15.
Ouch.
That would be on the guy on the right.
That is right.
Yep.
That is right. Okay,
And then Kel, I think is the same.
he pummels him.
Good.
Well,
With
if it's
one fell
to
swoop.
mean to impale him.
Yeah.
They're some weak guys.
Why isn't that working?
We're about to massacre all these innocent guards. They're just trying to keep the peace.
Hey, I warned them. I asked them to stop.
They're
and
just
back
doing their
off.
job.
Uh,
Oh, God. Okay, never mind.
you know, my
We're all doing stun damage. We're pulling our blows. We're trying to be
And-
non-lethal.
my deity.
We're just knocking them out, okay, Mike?
Yeah, anyone who wants to arrest a priest of Heronius is generally up to no good.
Exactly, especially when everybody all knows of our types of justice.
Okay.
Even states in
Yeah,
when you
priests
read up
are.
the and pay, if you look in the priest book in page 90, they all don't really like them too much because they can dispense justice without having to go through the proper channels.
Yeah, and they
Right.
tried to arrest you, so it's fair
After
game.
I
They're
warned
clearly up
them,
to no
I
good.
told them exactly what was going on, and they are trying to arrest us still.
It's in Mock's hands.
There you go. Okay, let's go to Calidor.
Calador?
Cador's got her bow,
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah, so I told you I had an arrow
The
inside the
Kaiser
tavern,
guy?
and I never unknocked it. So I'm gonna let loose with an arrow, and
Take 2 shots, one at this guy, one at this guy. There's also a guy over here, and there's a guy up here too.
Somebody's got an arrow in them.
It's
That's
just,
so
it.
you can hit
I
two
would
separate guys.
That's a major hit. It goes right through him.
Ouch.
I would let loose on that guy right there in front of Kazar, and here
Wow.
goes the damage.
Roll. Okay. If I remember correctly, it has 2 damage types. One's to attack, and you look down. One for the arrows and to roll for damage.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
one
I'm
you
I'm
want
doing
to.
the damage on the sheath arrow.
Okay.
7.
Wow.
And don't I get 2 attacks?
2 attacks, yeah.
Okay, so here we go again.
This is going surprisingly well. For my first combat.
Drop his bow.
Bow falls.
You try to load the second arrow, side second arrow on it. You hit your hand with the tip of the arrow. Ow!
You
No,
got an
that's-
arrow in the knee.
Oh, was that? Oh, that was your to hit roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolling
yeah.
16.
Yeah, but that's kind of bad. Hitting an armor class of 5 on a nat 1.
That's incredibly good.
Oh, there's one of the other games, critical failure. I still hit a -2.
Okay, so I fumble my bow.
Yeah, it looks like you drop your bow. You drop your bow.
Okay, as long as I didn't stab myself in the knee with an arrow, I'm okay.
That's more like you probably stabbed your hand with the tip of your arrow, and you shoot and dropped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if the arrow hit him in the knee, he would have to retire.
Somebody's played too much Skyrim.
Yeah. Let's go to Bjorn.
Bjorn is gonna walk up and just smack the heck out of this guy in the back.
With the halberd?
Yeah,
Alright.
with his halberd.
You probably wouldn't have to walk up though. He could stand like back here.
I think he wants to walk up.
He walked up directly right behind this guy. He'll get
Well, I'm just getting at the length.
-2.
Don't they have a good reach?
Oh,
Well damaged.
He swings it and hits everybody like 10 foot in front of him.
Oh, that's major. Which one?
He's right behind the guy.
Oh, okay, that guy.
Yeah, he
Oh,
walked
oh, yeah,
up
yeah,
right
yeah.
behind him.
Hang on.
Smash,
I get
right
it.
in the back.
He
Oh,
he just calmly walks over.
He
Not
bashed him.
excitedly.
Aaron?
Clank.
What is
clank,
Aaron doing? Aaron's
I don't know.
asleep.
He was asleep on a cot. Unless you guys are making a lot of noise, I don't know.
And we're all basically almost outside the door.
We're basically right outside and hear screams of these fake guards being massacred.
So he wakes up.
We got a guy who looks like he's sleeping in a coffin standing up.
I don't know about him. He's been out
Last
there all
week-
afternoon.
He was the one that was leading to the room earlier before you told, whispered to my ear saying that, hey, guess what? See,
Hey, so last week my Shadowrun game, it ran over and it ran really late into the early morning. And one of the players fell asleep and they started snoring on their mic.
Oh gosh.
And we had to get
Quirky
loud to wake them
Bay!
up.
Got
Oh
Quirky.
my gosh.
could have been worse. Just last week, one of my friends from Star Wars Old Republic was sitting there on Mumble. He forgot to turn Mumble off, and he had it unplugged. So he was having a drink because he was asleep. He happened to have a sex dream about his girlfriend, and I go, "Hey, you there? You there?" And no answers, no replies. I just go, "Tickle, tickle, tickle, tickle." He wakes up, telling me, "Oh my God, I was having a sex dream about my girlfriend, and all of a sudden, through my girlfriend's mouth, I heard your voice saying tickle, 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 tickle." I was like, "Oh my God, what happened?"
Oh gosh.
That's a
That's
nightmare.
classic. All right,
Okay,
Aaron.
so what does
Yeah.
Aaron do? He just walks out and sees what's going on.
Yeah, you figure by the time he wakes up and looks out the door, yeah, he's going to try to scope out what's going on. So,
You can
he
basically
won't,
see the party murdering some town guards.
yeah, just slaughtering
What the
whoever
hell's
happens to be
going on
walking
there?
by.
There's
Hey,
one
what about
here,
Kira?
and I
There's
think
three
there's one
guys.
here.
There's three guys left.
Yeah, yeah,
I
one
think.
there.
Oh, Kira said she was casting a spell. She was casting a whole person. Well, a whole. She was going to whole group. This thing. So whole person. This guard right here.
Whoever's alive still.
Well, it's a 20-foot radius and up to 1d4 people. But she's going to center it just to hit. Well, she can still try to hit to make sure these other two guys don't run off either. So if they, let's see, let's roll 1d4.
I'm surprisingly holding my own against these guys.
She can affect up two people. She'll make sure she'll hit in the 20-foot area. She'll get this guy and Gunther, and those two need to make a saving throw versus spell.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's not going to do anything.
That probably
Nope.
not going to do it.
Nope.
They're held in place.
That guy can be stayed and kept alive for questioning.
After all this, we end up taking over the town.
Yeah, right. That means we got to run the festival tomorrow. I don't know if I want to be here for that.
Let me guess, the Festival of Slaves.
Yeah, that may be.
We end
All
up fighting
right.
the entire garrison.
Oh, let's see. They're held for 2 rounds per level. She's what level? What level is she?
5, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm looking real quick, scrolling up. I'm not used to this character. Yeah, she's 5. So,
Never
All
mind.
right, well,
5.
so they're 10 rounds they're held.
yeah. Well, I can't go to 10. I can only go to 9. So
Yeah.
we'll just let it ride for a turn, or a round rather. And I get the hiccups. Yikes! All right, I can go for what's left.
The 2 people that's left.
She's another one of those characters that's already got enough character points to almost go up to the 7th level, but she's never had her stuff fixed. She's at like 29,000. She's at the high end of 6 already.
If we had time to sit down with a trainer, I would be able to get up to level 6.
Yeah.
Same for my ranger.
We got
Yeah.
we got 4 or 5 characters like that. We haven't
Yeah.
stopped long enough to do anything.
Yeah, she could be level 6, but she was supposed to level up last time anyway, in the first place. But
She didn't.
yeah, we didn't. We never had a chance to.
Nope. We've bought
right.
from place to place to place without any training time.
Let's make some attack rolls here. Akel's He's got an armor class of 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Attack roll. Boop. Ooh, crit.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez.
Up. What's a what is the damage on a halberd?
Halberd? I can tell
I
you
think
right.
that's rather high.
A halberd is a D10 and for small to medium and 2d6 against large.
1d10. So 1d10 on
Pray to God he does
Kel.
not roll a 10.
Watch, I'll roll 10. It'll be 20 hit points of damage.
12.
12 points. Okay.
Sure. Man, I got the hiccups. Goodness gracious.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, I
And
tried all
there's
that.
one in front of me.
Yeah, but when you hold your breath, you gotta hold it even though you're hiccuping, and then when you can't hold your breath any longer, slowly let it out, and then slowly inhale and exhale twice, and then hold it again when you slowly inhale for the last time. And you do that till it goes over. That's how only one way, good way of getting rid of them, to control your breathing.
Or put a plastic bag over your head and tie it off around your neck. And when your lips
Yeah.
turn blue,
Then you're good to go, huh?
mm-hmm.
All right. Looks like coming at Leax. Leax has got armor class of 3.
Yep.
Here we go. Right. What are they saying?
Probably hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Ouch.
What is it? 10 sider? Oh, for 3. You got off easy.
I have
31.
31. Yeah, I have 31 HP, so I'll just knock down 3 from that.
28.
Yep. And initiative?
Yeah, I got a second.
No, does this one up here get one?
They're all held.
They're all held.
Those
That's
two are
right.
held except for this guy right here that I'm still. Well, I don't have a hold of him right now, but he's not going anywhere. I don't think he really wants to try to run.
Got it.
So, do we all roll initiative again?
Yes, sir.
He wants to hurry up and kill these guys.
Yeah, normally we take a break right about now.
Well, I just look at this guy and say, "Don't you run, or you'll go down."
Well, maybe we'll take a break after this combat.
And I'm going to roll my initiative straight up.
Well, I rolled 9. I got 11. That ain't that great.
Really, on a straight up initiative, I roll a 10.
What the hell do you have that's a weapon speed 0?
I'm not declaring an attack with my weapon. Or with a spell. I'm just rolling a standard initiative.
Oh,
Which is just a straight up initiative, which is a 1d10.
Oh. Okay. Weird.
And he has a speed factor. Which brings it down to a 5 for his halberd because he's a halberdier, a master of the halberd, which lowers it down.
Of course you are.
That's what Bjorn is.
Casting again.
So, I guess descending or
You
however
guys
you're
are
saying it, or
getting.
ascending or whatever.
Yeah.
And
All I
Kira
know
is
is
going to
that Kel
roll
goes first.
Kira is going to roll a standard initiative also. I forgot to add Kira into it.
Yep. Oh, goodness. There it is again. Okay. I think it's everybody in the turn order. Right. I'm starting off with Kel.
Aaron has a 7 down there, so he should be up with Bjorn. You can see that he's at the bottom of the turn order. Yay. Okay,
All right,
so
Kel.
what does Kel do? That is.
Maybe.
That's a hit.
Yikes.
And damage.
Yeah. But, yeah.
You rolled a 1 and a 2.
Is that guy still alive somehow?
Where is Cal? Oh, there he is.
This is,
No, Cal manages to, you know,
Barely keep him. Oh, he killed him.
He killed him.
el-
He's down.
eliminate him.
Painting the courtyard red.
Blood for the blood god! I'm kidding. I don't really say that. But I thought it was funny out of character.
Don't make me send Blade.
I'm not
Alright.
a vampire!
Looks like Trelon and Kira go.
all right. Shalon is casting Melf's acid arrow on this guy.
You're firing a melee, remember? Because you got fire. It gets launched like you're launched from a bow, even though you're not throwing it and throw a bow.
And if you don't, is it like precise shot or something? If you don't have something like that, you have an equal chance of hitting me. Or you at least have a chance of hitting me, you know?
You're
Yeah.
still
Or
casting
actually
it.
changing up the spell. So,
Please don't do
going to a
fireball.
magic missile.
Yay!
Well, he can shoot it right around Kazar and still hit the guy.
Yeah,
Goes
magic missile
between your
always hits
legs, grazes your nut, and hits them. Oh.
So how much damage does it do?
3d4 plus 3.
It'll still kill him.
Unless he rolls all one.
Oh!
Holy shit.
That'll still kill him.
I think that's combat over.
No, there's
Almost
one guy.
max.
Is this guy
Almost
held?
max damage.
Yeah, that guy all the way over by the cleric is held.
So yeah, that's combat over.
Yeah. So let me update my log. Trelon fries a guard.
Pelts him with arrows.
He casted magic missile at the darkness.
Yeah, it's the darkness.
Hey, the magic missile helped lit it up. The darkness up.
No, you know the reason why you cast magic missile at the darkness? Because there's
He
grooves.
didn't bring me a Mountain Dew.
You shoot
Yeah,
it
I
into
got
the
to put-
darkness to get rid of the grooves.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Too bad Balth. Oh, what happened to Belfont all this time? He missed the fight.
I think Balfin
He said he had to yell at kids. I know that much.
Yeah, he had kid aggro. Bad kid aggro.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He missed the fight. But well, Kira is going to go. I was going to have Kira go over and bandage up these guys to stabilize them. Don't want to kill them until we get answers.
Well, the guy,
Yeah.
the guy I attacked is actually kind of dead.
And you're not completely, fully killed them until they hit below -10. And
Oh.
if you state you're healing them, and they only went down by 2, unless they have like only 2 hit points apiece, and all the damage you're putting out, they're not dead yet.
Okay, so yeah, you can heal him up.
All you need to do is
I
stabilize
keep my
them.
sword. I keep my sword drawn in case any more guards come by, like this.
Yes.
And I do the
Yeah.
exact same thing. And I start stabilizing. The stuff like that, stabilizing them.
Okay.
Don't want. If they're real guards, I don't want them to be dead. But until then, I'm going to find out answers.
I point my sword at this guy. He was with Gunter, right?
Yep.
You better tell us everything you know, or you're gonna end up like these guards here.
What? Unconscious right now?
Well, heavily injured.
I'm not healing them at all. I'm just stabilizing them so they'll be at 0 hit points.
Yeah, but they were still injured.
Calidor runs over and retrieves his arrow, pulling it from the wounded guy.
But I do point my sword at the guy. Is there a way to intimidate?
Yes.
There is an actual intimidation skill.
Let me
And-
see if I have that.
It's in the fighter handbook and it's in the thief handbook.
Would that be a non-weapon proficiency of some
Yes,
kind?
it would be a non-weapon proficiency.
I do not have that for some strange reason for a bounty hunter.
What's your intelligence? Because you don't get a lot of
My
non-weapon
intelligence is
prophecies unless
15.
you have a good.
My intelligence is 15, so I'm just gonna point my sword at him and threateningly. Because it's clear he's working with Gunter, and they were talking about slaves.
I mean, he's working with him, but yeah, he was talking to him.
True, about slaves, but he knows something since they were talking about slaves, so I'm questioning him.
I'll look inside this building with through stuff like that. They
See
say
the
they got.
cages.
Well, I can use X-ray vision to look through unless it's lead.
You'd probably see the cages.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure he knows there's cages inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Including
saying
the
I'm
ogre
doing.
cage.
And then I'm going to say, grab these guards and put them in the cages. They're alive. They're stabilized. Put them in there. I'll put Gunther and them into one also. Actually, no, I'll just keep them. I'll put them in. Since they're held, I'm dragging them now into their room.
There's still some guards over there at the gate.
Yeah, but they didn't bother to come, have they?
Mm-mm.
Well, we better keep at least some people out in case they do try to come by, so they can't get these guys out.
The mage is watching us. Looks like.
Yeah, if the how is the mage reacting, by the way?
He's like, jolly good show, gents.
Or how's the general town reacting to us just beating the hell out of these guards?
Not a whole lot of activity out here. Everyone's kind of has disappeared.
Well,
I guess those are phantoms.
yes, I'll basically say unless what no, well, we can all be inside this one building real quick and hold them while we're holding them. So these guards are would-be guards inside the cage. I'm not going to kill them right yet. Yeah, that's the reason why I basically went around and will bandage them up so they don't die, stabilize them.
And if they turn out to be slavers, we'll do what we want.
Serve justice, then deal them. Yeah. Yeah. Then we'll take them in there and we'll question these guys. Once we get them in the cage, then I'll have Kira release the spell. Or just let the time run out. I don't care.
Well, we have some people standing outside in case more guards come by.
That'll work. You can be on guard. We'll hear it when they come.
Right. All right, and so we go to Aaron, right?
I'm pretty sure when these guys have the key, since they're going to have us go in there, they'll be locking the key. So I'll make sure I'll pat them as we're get the key off them.
Yeah.
So the clerics are attending to the dead but not totally dead.
Yeah.
The
They're
out
all-
of commission.
Yeah.
They're all getting dragged into here.
Yep.
Yes, getting put into the cages that we were going to be put in.
Yeah. I don't want them dead because if these are actual real guards and they're just like
Yeah.
like scared and crap, that's what could be shifty about it. I don't want to kill innocent people.
Okay.
That's why I'm stabilizing them. I'm not a murderer.
I assume that he will go ahead and help bring the bodies in to there.
They're not exactly bodies yet. They're still alive.
Yeah, but just
I'm
to
going to
help him.
search the guards as we take them into the building and put them in a cage. See if I can find any notes or any information that
I'd
shows they're
probably
in
search
league with
them
these
too.
slavers.
Well, if they have identifying tattoos or medallions or something like that, you never know.
Yeah, I guess we'll search them for anything of interest like that.
Have
Yeah.
put Gunther and this guy in there. While those guys are unconscious, I tell them you better. While the other guys are unconscious, tell them you better tell us what you're doing here and about the slaves. We already know you're lying to me. I sense that through my spell or through my
Yeah,
ability. My bullshit meter was going ping.
yeah. And it is Carvel's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then after that is Leaxel.
Yep. That's basically what I do. I tell them to talk.
Do they say anything?
Yeah, they can.
I'm asking the
Oh.
DM if they say anything.
Have my microphone muted. Sorry about that. Um,
We got them all in cages and stuff in the cages and locked.
And now we're questioning Gunter and his buddy.
That's what I was doing. Yeah.
yeah. No, he's persistent. I think there's just been a gross misunderstanding. Somebody misoverheard something, and this has just gotten way out of hand.
So why are you lying?
Lie detector?
Use my
So
ability again. See if he's still lying. You'll have to make another save versus spell.
Yeah, you get a gut instinct that he's not being honest with you.
Okay. My is all right. Which body part do you want to be missing? As I look at him, I'm tired of you lying.
Body part. Oh my, this is just getting a little too out of hand.
Why you keep
I say we start
lying?
with thumbs.
What is it with you and thumbs?
I didn't say that.
No, no, James did.
Oh,
Now, I was saying that in character, we start out with counting out the thumbs. They're the most useful digits. Or we could do the pinkies.
All right.
Would be first off for them.
this is your last chance before I pass judgment.
Now listen. I think we need to kind of reevaluate our business relationship. I don't think. Do you want us to pay you for any future adventures?
Are you working with these slavers and keeping us away so that way you could do what you've been doing? My lie detector going also if he's lying to me. You're trying to keep us out of trying to keep us away so that way you can basically take people and sell them off for slaves and possibly to release
A demon!
Corvus.
What did you say, Cordis?
Corvus.
Is that the name of the demon?
Oh yeah.
Name of the ancient quasi-deity in stasis. It's in the mountains. What kind of reaction do I see come out from him after you say that?
Confusion?
Okay, updating the log. So he's just like maybe I should just go ahead and pay you for everything you've done, and we can just kind of part ways and just go
No.
our own separate ways.
Gunter, if you honestly want us to just
Why are you
Gunter,
so
Gunter, we
evasive
would
in
be a
telling
lot
us?
more lenient on you if you were to tell us the truth. The more you keep lying to us, the worse this gets for you. Trust me.
Hey, look. Then he kind of levels with you a little bit, or at least you get that impression that he's trying to level with you. He tells you, he says, "Listen, boys, I think you're in over your head. I don't think you should toy with something that you don't know anything about, that you don't understand."
Good one on cubics. There's no one else here but us party and unconscious guys.
Even if we don't entirely understand it, that doesn't mean we don't want to stop it if it's something that plans to
Look,
irreversibly
we
wreck
just
our
stopped the
world.
entire horde of demons from escaping on the road.
We're probably the most qualified people here to stop whatever this is.
An entire horde of countless. I couldn't even count them, and we stopped them. They tell us what is going on. We're qualified. Now, I already made one demon run for for his little money.
Should we try to do an opposed charisma check to convince him?
Hey, so while they're doing this, Calidor will be keeping watch. Trying to keep guard, make sure nobody's sneaking up on us. Trying to watch, see what's going on in the town, in the local area. In this general direction.
Yeah, well, right now this area's cleaned up. Just whatever is probably on the ground from scuffs and fight from the fight. But we're not all outside in the middle of pub and thing like
Right,
this.
you're
We just
inside the
can't.
building with the cages,
Yeah, we just
and I'm
can't
just
move them
letting
all.
everyone know that Calidor is like hidden out here in the shadows, keeping an eye out. He's listening through the door, though.
What's this guy's response?
Your sister's cunt stinks of elderberries.
Oh,
The
looks like
elderberries.
let's see what Kira has that can make this guy talk, or our mage. Does our mage have anything that can make these people be a little persuasive to talk?
You could try another hypnosis spell.
If you're
We
not going to
suck at
tell us
intimidating and
willingly,
interrogation.
you're not going to tell us. No, uh, I haven't even attempted to intimidate yet or interrogate. I meant, yeah. If he doesn't want to tell me, I will pass judgment off with his head.
Off with his head. Off with his head.
And it's
Okay.
not too hard to pass, just to say. If he says we don't know what's going on, then why don't he tell us? And he's being way too darn evasive. You're being way too darn evasive. Oh, you want to tell? Please. And I will say the word please.
Why don't we just start trying to, bend his fingernails back, maybe remove one? That usually gets him talking.
Uh,
We've got easier approaches to try first.
I'm going to
Stuff.
take out. Can I take out one of my shaft arrows and like stab it into his arm?
Well, let him try the spells first. We
Yeah,
got some.
let's try.
Okay, we'll try the spells first before I get physical.
And I'll try another hypnotism spell. Um,
You
I
can do
know.
a
on
charm person or mammal. That's a level 1 spell. Or level 2 spell. He does
don't
have
have
charm.
that. I do not have that in my spell book.
No, I'm talking about Kira. She has charm as one of her
Kira had that.
majors.
Cool.
So she has that. So we can try one thing. If one doesn't work, I'm just looking to see what they have, what she has for that she can do. So this is new for me having to work with this one. Go up to At 5th level, what is it? She doesn't get 3rd level spells yet. Not until she's 6th level, I don't think. Take a look real quick. Freeze. 5th level. Oh, yeah, they do get a 3rd level spell. Good. So I can look and see what kind of 3rd levels she has.
So, if you're casting hypnotism, that means the guy needs to do save versus spell. Right.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yep, so I have a level 2 spell that I can use if his hypnotism doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm having to be possibly the
your-
bad cop because of this interrogation.
So the folks need to roll their save versus spell.
Only one of them.
Oh, no. Not going to happen.
They blew their save.
They blew the save, yeah.
Okay, so you get to
Oh.
pick one, thing.
Just tell the truth.
Question.
It's gonna make your life a whole lot easier.
Ask him to tell us everything about the slaves and what he knows about it.
Yeah, he's just gonna suggest tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and your life
What
will
makes
be
it over our heads?
Ugh.
You did Jack Nicholson.
He says, listen, boys. He says, there's a lot of money to be made in this sort of business. A business venture of this magnitude is infinitely profitable.
Start writing all this down. Ink and roll. Parchment.
He says, I would strongly discourage you getting involved in my personal affairs.
And what would those personal affairs be exactly?
I don't think he would answer you. He would.
Well, he was said to speak only the truth.
Well, you
Are
well
you
you
the
take
leader?
you take a person here, you take a person there, make a few bucks on the side.
Where do you take? Where are these people at that you take? Where is the base? The exact
Well, I don't know.
location.
I don't know exactly where the base is. I'm not actively involved in the actual operations of it. I just take my cut.
Who have
Well,
betrayed everything that you know.
who is in charge of the actual operations then?
It goes so high up, I don't even know myself.
Well, what is the names that you do know? All of them.
You just don't want to monkey around with the Scarlet Brotherhood. Let me just put it to you that way.
Scarlet Brotherhood.
Scarlet
I've heard
Brotherhood,
of them.
huh?
Hmm.
I've heard of them.
And where might they be found?
They're everywhere. They know
Not-
everything you do.
Well, they're going to be stopped.
Were these guards here? Are they involved with the Scarlet Brotherhood too?
Um,
Indubitably.
I don't know.
They could have been just actual guards and just, like, scared. You saw how easy we took them out. They can just be, no, basically nobodies.
Hmm.
That's why they could have been looking so shifty.
Which is sad if they're the guards that are supposed to take care of the town.
Not everyone has high-end people that can protect.
Yeah.
What was the name of that place that got raided again? Hypool?
High port.
And do you know exactly what? Do you know exactly where the people who raided Highport went to? The ones we didn't take care of.
We are following the tracks south from there.
Do you know where they went from
Uh,
there?
yes,
Where?
not far from here.
Pull out the map. Please mark it.
I have maps on me, so I pull out the maps and ask him to show us where they went.
I can't because I'm under the effect of a hold spell.
No, she released it a while back.
Yeah, the whole
After we
boat.
got him in the cage, we made. No,
He's just surrounded by guys with pointy weapons.
and in the cage.
So I hold out the map, which and tell him to point out where they went on the map, because I have mapped and charts. That's a large scroll case.
Yeah. He says just south of here is a stronghold. Not on the map.
Okay, we mark it exactly on that map, please.
Or at least the general area, so I can mark it.
Yeah. Sure. He marks on your map. It's approximate location.
Excellent. And how many is there? You know.
Well, it's kind of a pre-sale location.
So a slave market, basically.
Or a
Well,
place where they
no.
hold, or a place where they hold the slaves until they can find a place to sell them.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Now, if we were to let you go, would you immediately go and seek out your bosses to tell them what
After
happened
the
here?
spell wears off, he won't have a memory of it.
Well, I'm saying if we let him go, would he
But
go immediately to tell his bosses about what happened here?
he'll remember everything that's happened up before this, and he was roughhoused and threatened, and people were whacked to the ground. So he'll remember some stuff. Unless you suggest he forget it all.
You don't have suggestion.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion, but I'm asking, would he report this to his higher ups at that slavery place?
At least you have to answer truthfully.
He has to answer truthfully.
Well, it is cutting into my supplementing my income. If there should be some interruption in the present course of activities.
Pay the man.
No, I'm not accepting blood money. Gunther, I have judged you unfit, and you are to be put to death for your crimes
Ooh.
of raiding, pillaging, and selling people as slaves.
So he did do that?
He did sell slaves.
And he was paying us to leave the area so the way this could be done, because he knows what we can do.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of to get us out of the area.
Some of this went on
away.
before I joined you, so I'm just getting caught up on it.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I tell the half ogre to hold him down, and I cut his head off.
Ooh.
He's in a cage right now, so he's not running anywhere. The half ogre blocked the whole passage. He can't get out. Grabs, hold. Do basically a Game of Thrones, cut off their head.
A coup de grace sort of thing, huh?
Yep. Well, that's basically a slicing the throat. This is just offing with their heads.
Yeah, off with their head.
Well,
Yeah, there's
when,
not a whole lot I can.
It's what's used for disgrace. It's mainly used to those people that have been disgraced.
I found out
Uh-huh.
quite a good bit of information there that I didn't expect to find out. Uh,
Yeah.
how much cash is this guy carrying any cash on him or anything? That I notice.
Uh, you gonna search his person?
I'm gonna search this person.
Yeah, we should take
Ain't
all the
no-
stuff that's on them.
I'm gonna search this person because he's not gonna need it anymore.
Hey, might have papers that tell you
Mike,
where other things
we did
are.
say we searched the guards and stuff as we were putting them in the cage to see if we found anything to show they were in league with the slavers.
Yeah, but we didn't search Gunter. I'm searching him now.
I only said I patted down the guards as I was healing them up for the key, so that way I can lock the place up, the pens.
So I'm searching Gunter after he's been killed. So
That's
do
fine.
I find
Go for
anything
it.
on him?
Well, if anything, he may have a room somewhere or a cot. His stuff may be in one of these
Could be in
shacks.
his room too.
Yeah,
He has a room.
could be anywhere, wherever he was staying at.
Probably. Well,
What's the key number on the key?
well, I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if I found a key yet. I'm
Bungalow.
told what's on him.
Bungalow 16.
Yeah, he's got a key on him. He also has some petty cash on this person.
How much is the petty cash?
He's got a pocket full of 50 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pocket that. For my personal fund
Okay.
under darkness.
What are you pocketing again?
50 gold that I found on the body.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not doing his pickpocketing so everyone can see that it's sitting right there.
Yeah. And after
And,
this, guys, we'll
this
we'll
guy
probably,
right here.
probably have to call it. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy right here,
Yeah.
the one that's holding the barrel, that one's also from Saltmarsh, right?
Yeah.
And I basically will pass the judgment because he's with him too on that. And I pass judgment and will off with his head.
Oh my.
I guess we'll search his body too once he's dead.
I recognized him from Saltmarsh.
I recognize Gunter.
Yeah. I recognized as soon as you said the name.
Got it.
So we end up with half a dozen guards,
Now, well, there's one guard.
unconscious in
No.
cages, and two headless guys in cages.
Goodness. Wow.
Yeah, well, we got one guard that's quite alive, never been hurt, and the hold is off of him. So I asked him, "Are you with these people?" And I will use my last detect lie towards him.
If it wasn't for that priest, we would look very non-heroic
Are you
now.
with this Scarlet Brotherhood that's going on? And as you can see, even though you are held, your party members are not dead.
No, he replies no. He has
So
nothing
you're-
to do with those people.
You're just a standard town guard.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. We weren't trying to get trouble, but you were pushing it. After I warned you to back off. If you're just a standard town guard, your people will be. It's okay. They're just unconscious.
Tell them we're hunting the slavers.
Yeah. Well, you can state that too.
We're hunting these slavers, and that's why we need to talk to them because because clearly they are members of those slavers.
These two guys were ones that were basically selling people, innocent people, raiding towns and villages. This could have been, and they were here. Guess what? They could have been coming for you in this town.
My,
So please,
that's
I will
horrible.
release you, and we'll be okay.
And before you chopped off Gunther's head, he did give you a location on the map,
Yes, he
correct?
did.
Yes,
He did.
it's
Good.
in my maps and charts, so I have
Good.
it marked on my map.
Okay.
Yeah, short distance south of here.
Through the mountain pass there?
And
Yeah, once we're done with our business in this town, we're going to be heading to that stronghold to take care of those slavers.
That's if the rest of the town guard doesn't, get mad at us. But, I say before we leave here, we maybe try to talk to him about buying some horses.
well, I will go ahead and unlock all the other cages and stuff like that. And when they wake up, they're free to out. I'll leave the door wide open.
Mike, you want to go ahead and freeze it, call it here, and we'll pick up right here when we
Yeah.
get back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. It'd be a good stop.
Do we get any XP?
Normally, after the end of the game, the next day, Mike will go ahead and allocate, and it'll be on the forum.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
And it'll be automatically on your character sheet.
Yeah, he normally does the updates for the XP on the character
I did not know that. Okay.
cards. So
Well, this
Yeah,
was
so
fun.
It's a little something different. Usually the module so far has been, combat. So
This is the first one that's not really combative, so like that.
now,
No.
can
A
we
little
find
bit of combat, but not much. It was more
No.
talking.
Yeah.
that little kid that was pestering everybody and throw him in a cage too?
nah.
Nah.
No. What you need to do is have tie some rope to a rock and toss it inside, and then you just hold the other end of the rope and stuff like that, and just yo-yo them. The tea bag. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
So, how was I doing for my first time?
Doing good.
That's good.
Yeah, man.
This was a little slow, like they're saying. Normally, there's a lot more combat, but this is a little slow. Just
Yeah, D&D is not
it's
always
making people, have to, try to act in character and talk and role play.
Yeah, D&D is
Yeah.
not always combat like a lot of people think. It's
Yeah.
It's actually a lot of times there's more talking and walking around and just doing stuff than there is actual combat.
And the
Yeah,
way
you
we
should-
roll,
this is-
it's not all combat anyway.
But you got to admit,
Yeah.
sometimes in D&D, you spend like maybe 5-10 minutes walking and doing stuff, and then combat can last 2 to 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Easily. Sure.
Yeah, normally that's because a lot of times a lot of people we do want to try to stop a lot of the non inconsequential talking that doesn't have to do with the game. So the way the time can actually be speed through, we can do a lot more stuff. Like
Yeah.
when we
Yeah.
talked about, especially like when I started we weren't on the 8 minute or 10 minute break thing when I started talking about when we brought up about that dream from my buddy from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Stuff like that we gotta refrain from, and I have a bad habit of doing it.
And do you
so-
mind if I log for if I get off the call? I'll see you tomorrow, by the way, Chris.
Okay.
See you rest of you next week.
Have a good
Okay.
night.
All right, guys. I'll see you later. Hey, Chris, if you want to stop